Okay. Here we are with another Japanese-English parallel play of Suikoden 1. And let's get into it. I believe last we played, we were just about to go do the Gen Commandol portion of the game where we have to get the... Oh, hi Matt. How are you? You're pink today. I don't know what determines the colors of the chatters in Twitch. Not too bad? Yeah. What are you up to right now? I thought I had money. I could have sworn I had money on the Japanese side. Just watching TV? What are you watching? Well, I'm slightly tempted. Well, let's look at our nation. Everyone is all the weapons are level 12 there. Interesting. Well, I thought I gambled on the Japanese side, but I did not. I guess I just did gamblish on the English side. Oh, HBO. You know, I'm tempted to do a little gambling right now. I mean, it's early on in the stream and people aren't really here yet, so I'm gonna gamble before people come. This game is called Chinchiririn. It's a dice game, and it's very broken in this game, so you can make a lot of money. You do it. If you do it right. A storm? That's a storm. I got a 6. Oh. So far, so good. You can keep doubling or rebetting your winnings. And either they didn't know or they didn't care that you could really get tons of money fast doing this. Oh my god, he's doing really bad tonight. I'll do another one. Oh my god, he's really bad at this. You know, that's good. Well, I didn't even have to mess with any save files for that. So I'm going to go save now that I have a bunch of money. And then we can get on with the plot. Okay. Actually, no, I'll just teleport. I like to take the boat for some reason, even when I really need to teleport. Is there anybody I could recruit right now? Did I get Lottie? I can't remember if I got her or not. I think she's up by where Luke is. I'm pretty sure I got the cat. Yeah. I know I got the cat last time. There's this girl who loses her cat. How sad. You have to go get her cat. And she is in Nikon. And one place where the English is actually has a better menu than the Japanese. Frickin'. Yeah. We didn't get you yet. Wow, やっと見つけた。探しかんだからね、みんな。Oh good, here she is. Look all for you, Mina. ヒルさん、ありがとう。Thank you, Tear. 私の名前はロッテ。魔術師ロッテよ。お礼に仲間になってあげるよ。Lotte the Magician. As a gesture of thanks, I'd like to join you. Alright, Lotte ga nakama ni natta. Lottie joins. We got you. And I think I need to correct an error that occurred last time, where I accidentally recruited Java on the English side, but not the Japanese side. So I'm going to go ahead and get Java here. Ore wa Java kontinume nara dare ni makenai ze. Wait, do I have it with me? Yes, I do have it with me. Ooh. Maita, koitsu wa Nuchimon da. Machigai nai. Shikashi, ore no me ga mou wakaranai tsubu ga aru to wa na. Yakusoku da, anta no言うことを何でも聞くよ. So that's actually a little different, if memory serves, from the English line. He says, I'll listen to anything you have to say. As opposed to, I'll do anything that you say. I always thought that sounded a little funny in the English. Nandai, son no koto ka任せときな。俺は戦えないが、この目を生かしてやるぞ. Okay. So we got you. And now it's even. We have Java on both the English and the Japanese. Okay. Now let's go get Gan and Commandol. I don't think there's anyone else I can get at the moment. Is party different? It is, but it doesn't matter since I'm about to kick 2 people out anyway. Headgear. Is that useful for anyone? For Stallion. Stallion does not have much equipped. And I don't think we read this before, but let's read this, even though we have to go talk to Gen first. 研究中。お客はお断り。電気としカマンドール。No visitors during experiments. The alchemist Commodore. Yeah. Currently researching. Yeah. Refuse visitors. Alright, okay. Talk to this guy. Mata antara ka? Ore ni nan no you da? You guys again? What do you want? Anta ni you wa nai? Kyuryu o norikireru fune ga hoshii. We need a boat that can beat the rapids. Oh. Duna no Kyuryu ne. Koitsu omoshirei ya. The rapids of Duna ne. Interesting. Why are they called the Dunan Rapids? Because, Dunan is north, right? Of the Scarlet Moon Empire? I wonder. よし、じゃあ、一応この弦の腕を見せてやるとするか。ただし、俺一人じゃ無理だ。普通の船じゃ、あそこは越えられないね。越えられねえ。Alright, I again will show you what I can do. But I can't do this alone. An ordinary boat will never make it. じゃあ、どうするんですか? Then what will you do? なーに? 心当たりはある。隣に住んでる死に族ないカマンドールのジジイなら。I'll have some ideas. Old Commodore next door should be able to help us. なんとかできるはず。一応行ってみようぜ。So he just says old Commodore here, but really he says like, 死に族ない. He's like, he hasn't died yet. Like, he probably should be dead, but he's not dead yet. It's not a nice thing to say. 死に族ない. Oh, I guess they put it after they switched the lines, even if he's half dead. Yeah, they switched the lines around. So he's still saying that. A little ruder in the Japanese, I think. Okay, let's get rid of... Fawn and Stallion. I forgot that our parties weren't matching. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. Erasoni ano jiji kona harigami shigatte. Look at this sign here. Yeah, a little like a paper sign. So Kidra thinks he's a big shot. Oira Gigi. Iru no wa wakatteru n da. Dekite yagare. Deteki yagare kono yoro. Haiku shineyote wa door buchikuwasu zo. Hey old man, I know you're in there. Come out, you bum, or I'll break the door down. Nanja, mata omae ka. Washi no jikki no jama suru na to itteru daro. You again. I told you not to disturb my experiments. Dete kiyagatta na, yokai jiji. Teme, 日の当たらねえとこにこもっているからそんな顔色になるんだよ。Here are you, old creepy man. You should get some sunlight, you look sick. Yeah, and he actually calls himself, again calls Commando a yokai Jiji. Yokai is like a ghost or a goblin or spirit. It's a thing that you see a lot in Japanese folklore. You see it in various in various like media, like the monsters in Inuyasha, they're all yokai, and of course like yokai hunter or yokai master, whatever it is, you know, they're in that too. But he's calling him like a yokai grandpa, a yokai old man, you know. Just I think is a little funnier than creepy. He said you look sick, that's why you have that sort of, you know, pallor. Chitta, 外に出てこい. Come on out. ジルと呼ぶなと言ってやろうが. I warned you not to call me old man. なんじゃ、そのことを言いにここに来たのか? フリオどもぞろぞろ引き連れて. What do you want with me anyway? Bringing these delinquents with you. フリオ。坊ちゃんに向かってなんてことをビクトールならいざ知らず。Delinquents? Don't you dare insult young master. Yeah, it's like what a thing to say towards young master. I can understand such language for Victor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Victor though. おい、待て待て。これ以上話をこじらせるなよ。Whoa, wait a minute. Don't confuse the issue. やい、じじい。ドゥナンの急流を知ってるの? Hey, geezer. You know the Dunan Rapids? あいつを乗り切れる方法を聞こうと思っているはずやってきたが、よく考えたらこんな猛毒じじにわかるわけないな。I was going to ask you how they can be navigated, but come to think of it, a senile old fool like you wouldn't have a clue, right? なんじゃと? このわしにできないことなどないぞ。金と時間さえあれば。Watch your mouth. I can do anything, depending on time and money. じゃあ方法があるんだな。So there is a way. もちろんじゃ。ミスと言えるから中に入るがよい。Of course, I'll show you. Step inside. Step inside. Miru ga yoi. これを使えば急流を伸びきれるはずじゃ。Look at this. This will get you over the rapids. 何ですかこれは? What is it? これはな、油を燃やして動く機械じゃ。It's a machine that moves by burning oil. 油を燃やして動く機械? うさんくさいな。A machine that runs on oil? Sounds ridiculous. Yeah, or, you know, suspicious, untrustworthy. うさんくさい。とにかくこいつを船に乗りつければ急流を乗り切れるんだな。So, if you attach this to a boat, you can travel upstream. そうじゃ。Correct. よし。こいつを持ってプムリエ、プラミエ、ラム、プラミア、ヒムラヤ。Okay, then we take this to Plumilamar, Promilam, Premium Lobby. Premia Ramurja, Baka. Premia Lamoa, you idiot. うるせえ。あんなバカバカしい名前覚えられるかよ。リコンの森行こうぜ。Shut up. Who can remember such a name like that? Let's go to Riken. じゃあ、この機械は頼んだぞ。乱暴にすると壊れるからな。Take good care of this machine. It's fragile. If you handle it violently, it will break. That's what he's saying in Japanese. 乱暴にすると壊れるからな。If you handle it violently, it'll break. え? What? もしかして、you mean... 俺たちが運ぶのかよ? 運ぶのかよ? We have to carry it? 当たり前じゃ。か弱い老人にこんなものを持たせる気か。Of course, you plan on letting a frail old man carry this. And Camondole joins the party. Thanks goodbye to Kai. You never have to actually use this guy, but... Engine no te ni irata. Untain the engine. You know, the engine. Actually just using the... English word for engine. Oh. Yosh, tsuita na. Here we are. Yosh. Kai wa oroshitsuyoi zo. Good. Go ahead and unload the equipment. Or really just put it down. Hey, yato koizu to osaraba dekiru no kayo. Thank God I can bid this load farewell. Koitsu shiotta mama tadakau no wa tsurukatta ze. It's pretty tough fighting with this on my back. With those 0 fights you normally get into between Kei and Rikon. Oi, Gigi. Sasaku torikakau zo. Hey, Gigi. Alright, hey, Geezer, let's get to work. It's not Gigi in English, it's Geezer. Iran demo wakattoru wa. I don't have to be reminded by you. Chiri-san yo. Antara wa jama dakara yado ni demo haitte na. Cheer, you're all getting in the way. So why don't you go to the inn or something? Akashi toki na. Sugu ni pika pika no funo o shiagete yaru de. Don't worry, you'll have a shiny vessel in no time. Yeah, pika pika. Shiny. Pika pika. Ano ji-san, anna omoi mono o hakobase yagatte. Damn that old man, making me carry such a heavy load. And as we've seen many times before so far in Suikoden, this is another case where they're making the English more specific than the Japanese, and it might be the wrong choice. Because Flick is not specifying who had to carry the load. So it could be the whole group, could be just him, could be somebody else. Probably the whole group, I would guess. At least that's the way I'm reading it. Ta. Sasuga, ore-san mo kutubire hateta zo. I'm exhausted. Let's call it an early night. And here we have another sleeping scene. Wow. They don't really capture Victor's snore. They just put Z's. But he's sleeping like a bear. Growl. Growl. Yeah. And Victor sleeps very softly. And this, they translate as wheeze. Wheeze? I don't know about that. Like Su is like a soft sleeping sound, I thought. Like, you know, like Su. It's like onomatopoetic for sleeping softly. I don't know about wheeze though. Yeah, wheeze. Oh, Gremio's not sleeping. Did they have one extra box of ellipses on Japanese? Curious, I wonder why. Check this real quick. Futari. Botchan, young master. クリアミュは、坊ちゃんが小さい頃から世話をしてきました。坊ちゃんが弟、いや、息子のようにさえ思える時があります。I, Gremio, have taken care of you since you were tiny. Sometimes I feel as if you are my little brother. No, my son even. 最初はテオ様への恩返しのつもりでしたが、今は Initially, I wanted to repay my debt to Master Teo, but now... でも、坊ちゃんにはこのグレミオの助けはいらないのかもしれないですね。Perhaps you no longer need me to protect you. おお、起きたか、キル。Tear, you're up. ゲンたちの仕事ははかどってるかな？ How are Gen and his crew doing? I guess if you don't recruit Lottie yet, I mean, she can't be standing there. She's probably there when you leave and come back, though. Ah, 見ろよ。夜をぶっ通して仕上げたんだぜ。Take a look. We worked all through the night. 全く同時にこき使いよって。Making all that work like this for shame. ティルさんよ。浸水式と行こうぜ。Here, how about a launching ceremony? Okay. Board boat. 船に乗る。Go to his house first. I actually can. Taking your stuff. Black paint. Which I can't use yet. Until we have Ivanov. Oh yeah, ここまで逃げても無駄ということかい? So it appears I tried to isolate myself to no avail. Yeah, I ran away all the way to here and it was useless. Alright. どういう意味ですか? What do you mean? どうせわしで薬を作れというのじゃろ。わしはもう疲れたのだよ。You want me to prepare some medicine, right? I'm tired of all that. お願いします。ミルイヒの城の毒の花を解毒する薬を作ってください。 Please, sir. We must have an antidote to the poisoned flowers of Milk's castle. そのものを作らせては困りますね. That kind of antidote would be very inconvenient. 誰だ? Who is it? Oh, Hatsune omanekakarimasu. How do you do? 私は五大将軍の中でもその人当たりと言われた。I am the most renowned of the 5 great imperial generals. 花将軍ミルヒ・オッペンハイマーであります。ミルヒ・オッペンハイマー the flower general. So, we saw earlier in the game that he was being called the same term, this Hana Shogun, and they didn't bother to translate it. They just left that out. But here they're actually calling him a flower general. You know, flower shogun. Whatever you want to call it. 何を言う? 五大将軍にその人当たりと言われているのはテオ様だ. Nonsense. The greatest of the 5 is General Teo. Yeah, the most prominent person of the 5 great generals. Yeah, there's 5 great generals, and Millich is saying that he's the most prominent of the 5. The Son of Hitohatari, you know, the most prominent person. And Gremio will not withstand that. Oh yeah, これはテオのところの下男。それにこっちはティル・マクドール。Oh my. This must be Teo's lowly servant. And this here is Tyr McDowell. Tiru, 皇帝陛下に逆らうとはお父様が泣いていますよ. Your father must be in tears to know that his son is a traitor to the Empire. やこらくちゃく男. 何をしに来やがった? Hey, you peacock man. What's your business here? Yeah, kujaku. Peacock. Kujaku. お、そうでした。私の怖いアントワネットの毒を役立たずにされては困るのでね。Oh yes, I nearly forgot. It just won't do to have you render my sweet flowers poison useless. Oh, and they don't say her name here. The name of the flower is Antoinette. And I know they say this when you fight him in the war battle. You know, they mention Antoinette there. But I guess they don't say that here. Yes, in the Japanese, it's like the poison of my sweet Antoinette. But here they just say flower. 従官殿は我が鉄壁のソニエル監獄にご招待いたします. I shall invite Dr. Liukan over to my impenetrable Sonier prison. So the word they're using for Sonier is teppeki, which is iron wall, which is also the same thing they called Quanda Roastman earlier in the game. And he's not quite saying Dr. Liukan. He just calls him Dono, which is like a general term of respect. It's kind of like an older form of Sama. In a sense, it's not used so much, you know, these days. But, you know, I guess you could say... I mean, he is a doctor. And doctor can show respect also in English. No. 何を勝手なことを言う? Like hell you will. Yeah. そんなに遠慮なさらずに、さあ、今日はこれで失礼します. Oh please, don't be shy. We must be going now. チル、私はクワンダほど甘くはないですよ。では、皆さん、ごきげんよう. Cheer, I'm not a sissy like Kwanda, you know. Well then, goodbye everyone. I don't know if... Sissy, I don't know about sissy. There's amaku anai. Like, I mean, the sense is that he's not going to be as easy to beat as Quanda, you know. I think Sissy's maybe a little inventive, but maybe it gets his sense across fine. Okay. Nante kota, 目の前でこんなことをされるとはこれこそ屈辱だ. How humiliating. Having him snatched away from in front of our eyes. そう見える監獄か。こりゃ難儀なところへ連れ去れたもので。So near prison. That's one tough place to break into. ここはマッシュ様のお知恵を借りた方がいいみたいですね. We better ask Matthew for advice. Yeah, I think, like, more literally, it's like we need to go, like, borrow Matthew's wisdom. トランに一度戻りましょう. For the time being, let's go to Toran Castle. Okay. You already got the black paint? And there's nothing else here. I mean, you can actually go outside, but I don't think there's anything outside. And for reasons that still escape me, you can use a blinking mirror from the boat. Is he up one more? Oh, he's down one more. Oh, we haven't talked a lot. Well, we'll talk a lot later. Oh no, he was actually up one more. One of these years, I'll learn which levels people are on. There we are. So desu ka. What are you looking for? Matthew. I was looking for Matthew. Hey, quiet guy. Yeah. I always, you know, it doesn't help that they do actually, like, change where things are throughout the game, put things at different levels, you know? But, I forgot which floor he was on. I thought he was, like, one below. And then, like, in Suikoden 2, they kind of changed things up, where I think a lot of the, you know, the big halls on the 3rd floor, I think. And even when the castle gets taller, it's still on the 3rd floor. So that still kind of trips me up. So desu ka, Ryukan dono ga. I see, Dr. Ryukan. Every time you get used to it, it changes. Yeah, that's fair. At least like in Suikoden 3, it's not quite as confusing, right? Because you just kind of have Buddha Hoot Castle, and they expanded a bit, but like it's mostly the same. It's just they clean it up here and there. わかりました。私にいい考えがあります。しばしお待ちを。I understand. I have an idea. Please wait a moment. Ante no machi. 確か今はビルブランシュに変わったはずですが And the township of Ante, which I believe is now called Ville Blanche. そこに偽作りのキンバリーという女がいるはずです。彼女と招待テスラというとこを仲間に引き入れましょう。Let's get her and a scrivener named Tesla to join us. I think I skipped an English line. キンベリーは私の知り合いです。ここに手紙を貯めておきました。これを渡せば仲間になってくれるはずです。Kimberly is an acquaintance of mine. I've written her a letter. Give this to her and she'll join our cause. 彼らを仲間にして何をさせるのですか? What do you plan on making them do? それは後でのお楽しみとしておきましょう。まずはキンバリーとテスラを見つけてきてください。Let's save that pleasure for later. For the moment, please go and find Kimberly and Tesla. Alright. And I am at it. I don't have to keep getting Commodore, right? I know! Maybe he just wants to support the post office. See, and this is so weird because all these times that they censor alcohol in this game, but Sanchez is trying to give tier wine. This is something that confused me a bit. You know, but the only difference that I really see in this case and the other cases is the word that they're using is actually, in Japanese, it's wine. They're saying wine. And the other cases, it's been sake. And sake can mean alcohol in general. So maybe this is just like an inconsistency thing that of one translator or some of the translators were censoring alcohol, and whoever translated this line didn't. But yeah, because I thought it was wine in the English, and it actually is. Yeah. That's curious. And once again, we have this extra menu on English. Yeah, I have to take all... Does Flick have to come to Saunier? Possibly. Go ahead and get Kai. And one more person. Pawn. Right in front. And we'll just drop some stuff off with Rock. Nameless Urn. Black paint. Black paint. Nameless Urn. There we are. I went ahead and got Java because we were missing him on the Japanese side from last stream's mix-up. And pretty sure we all have level 12 weapons. We'll just get some. Everybody has runes, right? Water, Clone, Lightning, Soul Eater, or Hazy. Yeah, same deal. And Gremio has nothing important on him. Nope. Oh yeah, I can buy Mega Medicine. Did I buy Hottie by accident? I did. I don't think I'll need medicine, but just in case, since I don't really have, you know, much of a healer. Yeah, that should be fine. I saw the dragon incense. And let's save. Two minutes off. We're 2 minutes off. So close. There. Going to Taen. Or is it Ante? No, it's Ante. Can't get you yet because the name hasn't changed. Kimberly, she's in here. I always have trouble walking into this house. There it is. Alright. Nandai? Mashikaru no tegami? Dore? What is it? A letter from Matthew? Let me see. Ore ne, atashi G が読まなかったんだ。誰か読んでくれないか? Oops. I forgot to mention I can't read. What does it say? Watashi ga... Okay, I'll read it. なるほどね。よくわかったよ。マシのやつめ、またあの手で行く気だね。Oh, I see. Matthew's up to his old tricks again. じゃあ、仲間になってくれるんですね。You'll be joining us then? あ、仲間、そうだね。Join? I like how she looks at Victor and is like, no, not him. Ne, Anta. Hey, you there. あ、俺のことか? Me? そうだよ。あんたのことさ。お兄ちゃん結構いい男だね。Yes, you. You're a handsome fellow. Yeah, いい男。あんたが私の相手にしてくれるなら仲間になってられるよ。I'll join up if you promise to take me to dinner. Doesn't quite say take me to dinner if you'll like be my partner or maybe keep me company. Maybe they're saying dinner because they're trying to censor the drinking part of it here. 俺がダメだ。俺には心が Who? Me? I can't. I have someone. Okay, okay. こいつのこと煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてください。Alright, do what you want with him. And Victor's actually saying, like, you know, boil him, cook him, do what you want. Victor, 貴様。Victor, you... Yosh... OK だ。ほら、色溶け、こっちに来な。Good, it's a deal. Come here, pretty boy. Oh, ちょっと待ってくれ. Whoa, wait a minute. Yeah, you gotta love the scene here where they're, you know, they're very clearly, yeah, they're very clearly drinking. Right. Hora, 早く次なよ。いる男. Come on, fill my cup, handsome. Hi, yes, ma'am. Yos, kopusun janayo. Alright, don't spill any. Okay. 次はあんたの番だ. It's your turn next. なんだい酒が減ってないんじゃないかいほらほら早くしな。美人のお酒が受けられないのかい Your cup's still full. Come on, drink up. Or can you drink tea with a beautiful woman? And of course, this is not tea. You know, and they explicitly say in the Japanese here that they're saying sake, you know, alcohol. Yeah, そんなことはありません. No, oh, no, not at all. Itadakimasu. Thank you. Oh, good grief. Sate, 私は一足を先にトラン城とやるに行ってるよ. Well, I'm going to go ahead to Toran Castle or whatever. 朝まで飲んでてよくそんなに元気でいられますね. How can you stay out all night and look so well? Yeah, and this is another thing. He didn't say stay out all night. He said drink until morning. Because they didn't stay out. I mean, they were inside. They were in her house drinking. Yeah. Yeah, you're really you're really Genki, you know, and good spirits for drinking all night long, drinking until morning. 何言ってるんだい修行足りないよ、いる男. What are you talking about? You're still tired, pretty boy. That's not what she's saying. That's not what she's saying either. She says like you haven't had enough training, and I guess she means training like by drinking. Like you should be drinking more so you can drink more, I guess. Is the implication. So yeah, not saying you're still pretty tired. He's saying you're you know, shugyo ga tarinai. You don't have enough training. そうそうティル。テスラのやつも仲間に引き入れるんだろう。やつはこの町にいるぜ。Say T, you're planning to recruit Tesla too, right? He's here in this town. 私、今はアルバートというニスの名を使ってるはずだよ。But I believe he's using the name of Albert. アルバートですか Albert, is it? そういじゃ、失礼するよ。いる男、城に戻ってきたらまた付き合ってやるよ。Okay, I'm going now. Pretty boy, we'll have dinner again when you return to the castle. And, yeah, she's not saying dinner, it's more like we'll, you know, spend time together, accompany each other, maybe have a date. Not specifically dinner, though. Kekko, that's, no thanks. Alright, we got Kimberly. Yeah, okay. That seems right. Now let's go get Tesla. Tesla. Mixing up Tesla and Kessler. Eh, あなたたちは誰ですか？私は平凡で普通でおとなしいただの町人です。Who are you people? I'm just a normal, quiet, ordinary citizen of this town. あんたがテスラだろ？大書you know. You're Tesla the Scrivener, right? いや、やめてください。私の名前はアルバート・オニックス。大体この町に住む。Goodness, no. My name is Albert Onyx. My people have lived here for generations. じゃあ、母親の名前は何て言うんだ？ Really? Then what's your mother's name? それはマリアン・オニックス。Her name is Marian Onyx. 父親は And your father? 確かアーレン・オニック。I believe it was Alan Onyx. And he doesn't finish his word here in the Japanese. He only gets the Onik out. Doesn't say the whole thing. Doesn't say Onyx. ばあさんは grandmother? Dear Onyx です。Let's see, Leia Onyx. Oi, Tesla. Hey, Tesla. Hi, yes. いや、その私はテスラなんていう名前じゃな。I mean, that's not my name, Tesla. 観念したか？ Do you give up? わかりましたよ。またマッシュさんが呼んでるんでしょ。私は静かな暮らしが好きなのに。Alright, Matthew wants me, right? I prefer to leave a quiet life. つぶこべ言わずにさっさと支度しな。Stop yapping and get ready to leave. わかりましたよ。私はなんて不幸なんでしょう。Oh, okay. My God, how unlucky I am. またしても悪事の片棒を活がされてしまうんですね。Led back into a life of crime. Alright, got Tesla. あいつ一人を行かせて大丈夫かな？ You think it's okay to let him go by himself? 仕方ねえろ。俺たちと一緒じゃ嫌だって言うんだから。What else is there to do? He doesn't want to travel with us. まったく人を山賊扱いしやがった。Shucks, shooting people as if they were bandits. ビクトール、お前があんまり脅かすからやった。It's because you scared him so much, Victor. Or threatened him so much. おっちゃん、私たちもそろそろトラン城に戻りましょう。Young Master. We should head back to Torin Castle, too. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Up. Get the blinking hand mirror. Okay. He's on 4. Anything to say before I talk to Matthew? 私の作っ った印だからね。見破れこないよ。I created this imitation seal myself. I guarantee its safety. Like, yeah, like you won't be able to see through it. You can't see through it. But don't blame me if it doesn't work. Alright, plot. Tira dono. Omadori ni nasaremashita ka? Commander Tyr, you're back. Kochi no hou no tehazo wa sude ni totonotte orimasu. Kimberly to Tessera ni udo furutte waraimashita kara. We made all the necessary preparations. Kimberly and Tessa did excellent work for us. Watashi no shikoto wa kanpeki da yo. I'm a perfectionist. She's really saying whether her work is perfect. Like, my work is perfect. But watashi no hou mo tabun daijoubu janai ka to. I too did well, I hope. Uda furutte nani yo? What excellent work. Tiru dono, koko ni karara ni tsukutte moratta nisen no meirei shou ga arimasu. Commander Tyr, what you see here are forged imperial papers. Yeah, it's like orders, orders, a document with orders on it. Miruhi no sign mo, teikoku no seishiki no shirushi mo sukkari manete arimasu. Kore ga araba sonieru kangoku ni doudou to hairu koto ga dekimasu. Militia's signature, the official imperial seal, it's all there, forged perfectly. With these papers, we can walk right into Sonier prison. Kore de Ryukan dono o onegai shimasu. Please free Dr. Ryukan with these. Alright, so obtain fake orders. Nisen no meirei shou. And I think we've got part we want. Let's just make sure our formation is right. Nope. Let's put pawn in front. Here next to Gremio. Good. Huh. They've got little hearts on the English side, too. Yeah, they have slashes on the Japanese side. And they have little hearts on the English side for where the health is. I didn't see that before. But here it's the same. Heart slash, and if you go to strength, it doesn't show it doesn't show HP there. Yeah. All these little differences. Like, somebody must have thought, you know what? That slash should be a heart, and they did it. And you wonder why. The times are so close. They're 2 minutes apart. I know it's a dumb little thing, but I really wish the times matched. Oh, no, it's 3 minutes apart. Okay. Okay. Nope. And once again, the menu is a little better on the English side. See on the English how you can scroll right and left? You can't do that in Japanese, and I didn't want to go to Seika. I was just trying to show the menu. Oops. But yeah, you can't scroll right and left on the Japanese version of the game. You can only go straight down. So you have to go all the way down to Sonier. There it is. Do you retain your facing direction when you teleport? Because they were facing two different directions on the Japanese English side. English was facing left, Japanese was facing up. Gokuro-sama desu. Sir. More like, you know, good work. Miruhi-sama jiki-jiki no meirei-sho da. Eddie, soldier, we carry orders from General Milk himself. Hi, koro tashika ni sore de wa nake. Yes, sir, they are indeed. Sir, please enter. And sneaky music. Anything over this direction? Well, Idol Dogeru. Idol Jaru. What is Idol Jaru? Called like a Heidel gel. I had gel instead of slime. Well, okay, with Kai we can just take these out. There's always room for Jello. I haven't heard that in a very long time. Yeah, they changed it from like slime to gel, but they've got some like funny word in that it's like hydro or hydro. I'm not sure if it's a loan word or a Japanese word, but it doesn't look familiar. And oh yeah, there's something here. Oh, yes. Silver necklace. Actually, with you, we can just use the unite. Silver necklace, and that's just a cobalt equipment, I think. Like, nobody can use this, right? Yeah. It's for dogs. Oh, and I got a ninja suit. But I think everybody has ninja suits. Yeah. Yeah, everybody has ninja suits already. Alright. Old Book, Volume 6. I mean, yeah, with Kai and Tyr and upgraded weapon. Okay, good night, Matt. Sleep well. Text you good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Where am I? There I am. Old Book 6 again. totally normal looking room. Is it the switch or is it the... Oh, pff. I forgot. Yeah, you actually can't... Nothing traffic has... No, it's a totally normal looking room. I forgot, like, the weird thing about that door is that you actually walk up to the door to open the switch. Like, you walk up to the door, and then it makes you go over to the switch. And every time I come here, like, why can't I open the door? Why doesn't it work? You know, you come over here and you press a button, nothing happens. Do you remember your reaction to this room in your first playthrough? I was horrified. I mean, that's, at this point, over half my lifetime ago. But I remember being absolutely horrified. I mean, you mean like this when you come back. When you come back through it, not right here. But yeah, Yeah, and the friend I have who introduced me to Suikoden, you know, we still talk about it. Because, you know, it was sad and it was terrifying. I mean, you think of, like, you know... There's lots of ways you can go out. That's not near the top of my list. Like, Spores of Agony? How about anything other than that? Like, oh, young master, he's eating my toes away, oh, but I can still feel my knees. Oh, young master, he's eating my knees away, but I can still feel my hips. Oh, young master, he's eating my hips away, but I can still feel my stomach. Oh, master, he's eating my hips away. I mean, it wasn't quite like that. But in my memory, that's like kind of... They were like slowly devouring their way up Gremia's body. Oh, young master, I guess I don't need a belly button. Oh, but it's for your sake, young master. You know, and it's just horrifying. And every time I remembered it, it's like the scene got longer and more excruciating. I mean, it's a sad, tragic scene. You know, but oof. Yeah. What about you? How do you feel when? What was your first reaction, Slamakaze and Burns? I mean, I guess was I I can't remember if I was watching your stream, Burns, when you were at this point. I may have joined your stream later. And your Suikoden journey? Yeah, I caught you, I think, shortly before the Golden Dragon. Not like right at the end. Because I know there's some streams where I like tune in and it's like, oh, the Golden Dragon's right there. Oh yeah, get your antitoxin. It's a little rude. It's a little rude to stick an antitoxin here. You know? It's not gonna help. Inconsiderate. And there's like nothing in here. Oh yeah. Okay. My friend told me I needed to keep Milk alive, but I couldn't let it slide. Ooh. So you actually you killed Milk? It's like you have to forgive. Oh! Opal. Got an opal on the English side. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Okay. There's a line of dialogue, so I have to wait. They're just saying, "Nanimono da." Great lesson. Yes, it is, Slamakaze. Yes, you have, you know, killing Milik Oppenheimer does do nothing. It does nothing to help Gremio. It won't bring Gremio back. It won't make you feel any better. Yeah, it really is. I'm going back the wrong way, aren't I? I am. This is the problem with me doing this on like two at once. Is I do have like extra confusion because I think, oh, I need to go this direction, and it's because I already went there on the other game. And you miss on having the best character in party if you kill Milik. Yeah, don't tell Burns that you kill Milik. It's one of his favorites. Yeah. He actually is a really solid character. It's a good magic user. It's good physically. Yeah, a lot of people like to use the generals once you get them. Okay. Who are you? And these guys are probably a whole bunch of nothing. May as well try to get Gremy's Unite off one last time, if we can. Nope. Gremio and Pawn are too slow. Wait, did he get something? Did he get something? Leather armor. Sure. Ayashi Yatsu. Koku wa tosanzo. Suspicious character, you may not pass. So yeah, Burns, I don't think you were here earlier. That scene where they abduct, where Milich abducts Dr. Lucan, they do call him Flower General there. You know, because there's other points in the game where they call him, you know, the Flower Shogun, you know, the Hana Shogun, and they haven't translated it. But in that scene, they actually do say Flower General. So it made it into that scene, but not in some of those earlier scenes. Yeah. What's your business at this prison? Well, we were gonna spring Lucan out, but I guess we are killing the help. Huh. Yeah, they must be like just a hair weaker on the Japanese side. Because it seems like we're clearing out these guys faster on the Japanese side. I mean, on the English side. Half helmet. I can buy that, right? I think I can buy half helmets. Yeah, no one needs it. You know, half helmet. It's English. Half helmet. Half helm. Yeah, Yaruki ga? Do you want to fight? Are any of these good? Why not? There's not a boss in here. It feels like magic damage is more fixed. Because a lot of times you have the same damage on magic where you don't with physical. Sound set 0. おや、そろそろお迎えかね。覚悟はできるぞ。この世に未練もないしな。So my time is up. I'm prepared to die, and I won't miss this world. I'm a grumpy old guy. 未練のなくされちゃ困るぜ。あんたを助けに来たんだ。That'd be a problem. We came to rescue you. あんたら、そうかわずに家に来て、厄介ごと引き起こしてくれた。You're those troublemakers who came to my house. 何でもいいから、今はとにかくここを出るぞ。Whatever you say, right now we have to get you out of here. そうじゃな、そろそろお日様も見たいしの。Good idea. I'm beginning to miss the sunlight. It's been a whole afternoon I've been locked up in here. Okay. So, these card guys, they're called magician on the Japanese side, just literally like magician, you know, and it became a nightmare on the English side. So, not sure why that changed from magician to nightmare. Yeah, magician makes sense. Yeah, it does. It does make more sense. Yeah, because they have a different like magic attacks they do. It's quite possible I'm gonna leave here without an opal on the Jap. Stop it! Don't fall the couch. I hope I get it. Well, if I don't get an opal, I'll just come back and grind. Like I had to grind up for the nameless urn. So I did get a nameless urn after this stream. You know, because I found one on the English side and I was missing one on the Japanese side. But I did get one. And I got Jabba earlier in this stream because I mistakenly got him on the Japanese side last time. Sorry, on the English side last time. Nice. I think I found like 3 or 4 nameless urns in my playthrough. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's one of those things like when it rains, it pours. You know, or you just don't have any. Yeah, so far I just have 1 on each. Yeah, why would they call them nightmares? Because it's obviously a conscious decision to change it from magician to nightmare. Maybe the translator had like a traumatic experience with cards as a child, and now they just, you know, playing cards and jokers induce nightmares in them. Are they worth a lot, or do you need nameless urns to acquire a character? You need nameless urns to get the appraiser Jabba. You can trade them in to Jabba for money, but you don't recruit him. You have to find another urn and come back and get him. But yeah, Jabba is in the city of Riken, and you bring him a nameless urn. I forget which monster it is that drops the opal. Maybe it's for like clowns equals nightmares. Chain for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they're like jokers. yeah, Joker cards. So, these guys, their name is, I forget what the English is, but it's Kobra Tsukai in Japanese. Cobra, you know, Cobra, and Tsukai. And I realized, like, I was playing this and I was going through quickly, and I thought, wait, are these guys called Cobra Kai? And I like, wait a second, does that have some like other meaning? Like, no, it's not Kai, it's Tsukai, which is like a user. So they're like a Cobra user. But I had this moment where I thought they were called Cobra Kai, which is a good show, by the way. But nothing to do with the Sonia prison and the monsters therein. I mean, I can free will these guys. It's not like... I really needed to bring Kai here and upgrade everyone's... Well, you can see some attacks. Yeah, it's pretty weak. I mean, personally, these guys have never been in any of my nightmares. Yeah, there he is. There's Peacock Man. Cobra Kai. Is there going to be a season 3? I'm itching to see what happens next. I don't know. I'm still in season 1. I just started watching it like a couple weekends ago. So I'm on episode 6. So I thought they were going to make more. But yeah, it's really good so far, and I've heard it just gets better.おやおや、また会いましたね。コソ泥が入ったと聞いて来てみたら、あんたたちでしたか? Oh, we meet again. I dropped by to take a look after hearing that some rats sneaked in, and it turns out to be you. He doesn't say rats, he says like thieves. But I think rat actually sounds pretty good in the English. いいところだったぜ。ここで決着をつけようじゃないか。てめが省けてありがたい。Good timing. Let's fight it out right here. We'll save some time this way. おやおや、これはやばんな。剣の腕で送るを取りはしませんが、今は会いに行くそういう気分ではないので。あなたたちにはこれを差し上げます。My, how barbarous. I'm not bad with a sword, but right now I'm not in the mood. So I'll give you this instead. 見えますかこの瓶? この瓶には私の櫛の胞子がたくさん入っています。Can you see what it is? It's a bottle. This bottle is filled with the spores of agony. すごいですよ。大変だったんですから。この胞子はですね、人間を食べちゃうんですよ。人食い胞子ですよ。Aren't they beautiful? It took a lot of work to fill this bottle. And he says, actually says Sugoi here, which is maybe closer to, like amazing? Do you know that these spores eat humans? Man-eating spores they are. Yeah, Hitukui Hoshi. What? Nandate, sonomono o dou suru ki da? What do you plan to do with that stuff? Koshimasu. Why? I plunged into this, of course. Orechaimashita. Sa, haiku nigenai to abunai desu yo. Oh dear, the bottle's broken. You must hurry or you'll be in big trouble. Ma, sochi wa ikitomori desu kara onaji koto desu kedo. De watashi wa kore de. By the way, that's a dead end, so there's not much you can do now if you'll excuse me. I enjoy this animation touches like him throwing the bottle. Yeah, there's so many nice little touches in this game. Like sprite work that they didn't really have to do. Like, you know, just in like holding up the bottle, throwing it down. The drinking scene with Kimberly and Flick. Like the old man eating soup in Kaleka. And there's nothing else about the guy, he's just an old guy eating soup. Yeah, there's lots of nice little sprite work. And if you like the little sprite work touches here in Suikoden 2, it gets a lot better. As good as the sprite work is in this. Kikaneze. Miruhi no yatsu, shikkari. Kagi o kakete ikiyagatta. Damn, it won't open. That Milish must have locked it. Oi, nigero. Kore shimau zo. Run, they'll eat us. Bochan, hayaku tobira no soto e. Young master, the door, hurry. Oi, masaka, Gremio, oi, hayaku dete koi. Nani o shiteru nda? My god, Gremio, come on out. What are you doing? Hurry. Victor-san, kono tobire wa kochira kara bakara shika akeshime ga dekinai mitai desu. Victor, this door can only be closed and opened from this side. Nani o yatteru? Daijoubu da, nantoka naru. Dakara hayaku kochi e. What are you talking about? Well, goodbye, Sama, so hurry up and come. Yeah, mo muri mitai desu. Watashi no ashimoto made hoshi ga kimashita kara ima aketara minasan made. No, it's too late. The spores are at my feet now, so if I open the door... Oh no, I knew he was going to die, but to man-eating spores? Ouch. Yeah. Yeah. Have you not seen this, Fo? I know you've watched Suikoden before, but you've played it, right? Oh, okay. Okay, you're just watching the streams. Yeah. So, yeah, if you hadn't seen... I guess you knew about Gremio's fate, but yeah, it's, yes, there are spoilers. Here, yeah, this is kind of a spoiler-heavy thing because we talk about all the Suikoden games. Yeah, man-eating, and there's a little. Maybe it's in the next line. I have. Oh, you mean Foe? Maybe Foe has. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Foe's played through Suikoden. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. It's good to play Suikoden 1 first because there's a lot of recurring characters, and then also you get to import your save data. And there's another line here which is missing from the English, unless they just put it on the next line. No, they didn't. Okay, so one thing that tidbit they didn't say in the English, it just said like if I open the door. In Japanese, it's like if I open the door, like everybody else will, implied that the spores will get everybody else. So they left that little phrase out in English, but I think it's still implied pretty heavily in the English that he can't open the door because everybody else will succumb to the same fate. Yeah, Tobire o Hakuro Gremio. Open the door, Gremio. That's a little weird. So the second option, it says this is an order, Gremio. But that's not what it says in Japanese. It's like sorry. Japanese is more like sorry, Gremio. Huh. That's interesting. 坊ちゃん、くるみは初めて坊ちゃんの言うことに逆らいます。Young Master, for once, I refuse to do as you ask. 坊ちゃん、聞こえますか? Young Master, can you hear me? くるみはもうこれ以上坊ちゃんをお守りすることができなくなりそうです。I am sorry I can't protect you anymore. でももう坊ちゃんはグレミの助けなど必要がないほど成長なされましたね。But now that you've grown up, you no longer need my protection. Yeah, it's like you've grown up to the extent that you no longer that my help is no longer needed. 坊ちゃんは立派になれましたよ。その姿をテオ様にお見せしたかった。Young Master, you make me proud. I wish Master Teo could see you now. Yeah, literally he's saying more like Bochan became Ippa, which is like splendid or great or maybe impressive, possibly magnificent. You know, that you know, he's yeah. Gremio. 坊ちゃん、そろそろお別れみたいです。目がくすんできましたよ。Young Master, I think it's time to say goodbye. I can't see anymore. 坊ちゃんはグレミオの誇りですよ。お願いです。坊ちゃんは最後まで信じることを貫いてください。Young Master, I'm proud of you. Promise you will always follow your heart. Yeah, he says, Young Master, you're my pride. And he's more saying like I guess like that you'll accomplish what you believe in like to the end. So I guess that's right. それがグレミオの最後のお願いです。That's my first and final request. Are you alright, Commander Tyr? You're away for so long that I brought the troops along. どういうことでしょう？帝国兵たちが Oh, hell, Shiro L, thank you for joining the group. ということでしょう？帝国兵たちの影も形もありません。What's going on? Where are the Imperial forces? Yeah, literally, like, there's not like a shadow. There's like not a shadow of the forces around. Matthew just like, who left their clothes in here? What's up? Yeah, is Gremio streaking again? Gremio, rein it in. No. Yeah, it's maybe the last person to run around streaking would be Gremio. Yeah, 多分先の人食い胞子にやられて They must have been devoured by the man-eating spores. 人食い胞子? Man-eating spores? It's like, no, not what you want to hear. It's like, I just went through a whole dungeon of man-eating spores. Yeah. They're apparently not like Nightmare or Jelly or Cobra User or, you know, Monster Pot eating spores, because those things are still around. まずはここでよ。ティルには、休憩が必要だ。Let's get out of here. Tyr needs some rest. And that just breaks your heart. And I am not gonna cry on stream. not gonna do it. Which is good because this place was great for leveling characters. That's true. That's true. And I missed a line. Sorry about that. I passed right through it. Easy, cool. All right, let's go. And speaking of which, I don't think I got an opal on the Japanese side. Well, I just have tier anyway, so I can't tell. I hope Gremio didn't get my opal on the English side. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. If that happened, I can always grind opals off stream. I have to get one on the Japanese side anyway. Gremio ga anna koto ni nachchaunde nante. I can't believe what happened to Gremio. Senso ni shi wa tsukimono kamo shiranai kedo, sore demo natto dekinai yo. Death and war are inseparable, but still. Yeah. It's like I can't accept it. Yeah, not toku dekinai. I can't come to terms with it. No, gotta talk to Pawn. Tiru-sama, ore wa kuso. Master Tiru, damn. He literally says shit, but shit is a little less rude in Japanese, so I think damn is probably closer. Tiru. 眠れたか? 今は別のことを考えた方がいい. Here. You managed to fall asleep? Better think about other things now. 見る日の汁を責めるなら今だ. お前が指揮を取りたくなければ俺が. This is our chance to attach Milik's castle. If you don't want to command the troops, I will. Victor's such a stand-up guy. 今、お前が指揮をするべきだな。火力のリーダーとして。甘えることは許されないはずだ。No, you should. For a leader of the Liberation Army, weakness is unforgivable. Yeah. Kita yo. Gremio wa anto tasukeru tame ni shinda tte ne. I heard. Gremio died trying to save you, right? いいかい、Gremioのくれたその命大事に使うんだよ。愛しの死を無駄にしてみろ。この足が許さないからね。Listen, do your utmost to protect the life Gremio gave you. Yeah. Don't you dare let his death be in vain, otherwise I'll never forgive you. Tiru. オデッサがお前を選んだ理由がわかるような気がする。Tyr, I'm beginning to understand why Odessa chose you. オデッサ、そしてグレミューの期待を裏切るようなことをするのよ。Oh, Cross Kid. My eyes were too slow. Thank you for joining the group, Cross Kid. I didn't catch your full name. You better live up to Odessa's and Gremio's expectations. Yeah. They're closer now. They've both experienced loss. Alright. And before any shenanigans begin, I'm gonna save. I'm not sure why I still use the stairs. Maybe it's just to prove I can do it. Undo at once. But in most of the Suikoden games, I don't use the elevator a lot of times. It's a habit, yeah. Because there's some people, like, I'll watch their streams, and they, like, use the elevator. They only use the elevator. Oh, saw Gensopedia GS at Twitter and about your stream. It's good to see another Suikoden stream on Twitch. Oh, thanks, CrossKid27. Yeah. So this is yeah. If you're coming here from Twitter, yeah, Gensopedia very kindly they gave me a shout out about the play that I'm doing here. So little explanation, doing a parallel English-Japanese play of Suikoden 1, looking chiefly at translation differences and other whatever other differences that are in the game. And we've got the Japanese on the left, English on the right. I am playing it all with one controller. The Japanese with the left side of the Japanese with the left side of the controller, English with the right side of the controller. So that's kind of the setup here. I'm not fluent in Japanese. I'm a learner myself. I'm doing my best. I do have an American accent when I speak Japanese. But I like Japanese and RPGs, so we're just trying to go through this awesome game, and we found quite a bit of interesting stuff so far. Do I have anything on tier? Nothing interesting. Nothing worth storing. I will use the elevator since we were just talking about that. I've counted the seconds between steps and elevators. Steps are faster unless you're going multiple floors. I believe it. I believe it. You know what? Forget the elevator. We're going up one. I think part of the problem is I forget which floor something is, and I think, oh, it's on the next floor, and it isn't. It's on the next floor, and it isn't. So I just walk all the floors. Maybe that's my excuse, because I need to memorize which floor things are actually on. Don't forget the value of very good... Yes, take your steps, yes. Tyr wants to make sure that his pedometer gets to the proper daily goal. So do the steps. Lesson for life. Did you see that there was like a commercial a few years ago where this lady is taking steps instead of the elevator, and one day she's going up the stairway and there's like these two flesh-colored lumps on the stairwell, and someone's like, oh, what are these? Oh, must be my love handles. They fell off since I started using the stairs. Like, okay, point given, but that's still gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. All right. Yeah, I know, right? It's not. Yeah, there's just these like lumps on the. No. ティルドの軍師として進言させてもらいます。Commander Tyr. As military strategist, I must advise you to attack Scarlet Tishtikas now. Okay, they're once again they're translating Gunshi correctly. So maybe all those weird translations of Gunshi, which should be tactician or strategist, came through coming through as doctor and military surgeon. Maybe those were all confined to the early part of the game, and either somebody else was translating this part, or they realized there was a better word for it. Because it's always been the same word in Japanese. It's still Gunshi. 今こそスカレティシを攻めるべきだと考えます。ここに毒を防ぐ薬がある。This here is an antitoxin. Yeah, and they're not using the same word for antitoxin here that you use in the rest of the game. So, you're playing this game, and like, well, I've got like 3 antitoxin in my pocket. Like, what are you talking about? But they're actually using a different phrase, because the normal word for antitoxin is just like dokukeshi, and here they're using a phrase like this is medicine that guards against poison, which you can call an antitoxin, but it makes it in the English it makes it sound a little like you're talking about the same thing, which you're not. わしは乱れたこの世に嫌気がさして山奥にこもり静かに暮らそうと思ったんじゃが気が変わった。I became sick of this world and retired to the mountains as a recluse, planning to lead a quiet life. But I changed my mind. わしも一緒に戦おうと思う。よろしく頼む、ティル殿。I would like to fight alongside you. Please let me join you, Commander Tyr. Alright, Ryukan. Ryukan. Yeah, this Japanese is Ryukan. R-Y-U-U-K-A-N, sort of. I think a lot of people say Lucan. Lucan. I think I have a bias to say like Ryukan because of the way the Japanese is, though. Like, it's almost Liu Kang, but he looks very different from Liu Kang. Maybe this is Liu Kang when he got old, he became a pharmacist, and got a different career. Alright. Yosu Shitsujin no Junbi yo! Alright, let's begin assembling the troops. And since we saved, I'm still paranoid. I'm gonna go save again. Nani o iu no desu ka, Tira dono? Anata wa kaigo no leader nono desu yo. What are you saying, Commander Tyr? You are the leader of the Liberation Army. Jibun no kanjou yorimo nasubeki koto ga aru to omoimasu ka? Don't you think there are matters more important than your emotions? There are. Like not going through a whole dialogue again. That's important too. I did have one person already die in a war battle. So, I want to save. I mean, we reset, of course. So in case Sheena dies again, we're gonna save. And I think I'm finally used to the fact that when you finish saving, you press cancel to exit the menu in English and confirm in Japanese. I think I finally am used to it, even though it makes no sense to me why they would change that. Alright. Yes. Right. では、早速準備をいたします. Right away, sir. So, I will do the preparations right away. And in war battles, the lines go too fast, so I can't really compare them. Nando yatte mo muda da. You're wasting our time. So nando mo yararu ka yo. Not this time. That was close. Is that typical? No. So I don't think so. No. That's weird. So like the just to clarify, the cancel and confirm buttons are still in the same spot, you know, in Japanese and English. It's just that to exit the menu, you have to press cancel, whatever button that is in English, and confirm in Japanese. So I don't know if that's a typical thing. That being said, this is the first time I've done a parallel playthrough of a game like this. So, you know, you're just going through playing a game and you don't think about it. You're like, oh, okay, you have to hit this button to get out, or hit that button to get out. It's not weird until like it's different in two games. So maybe like all these games are doing that and I never realized it. I mean, because games I played in, you know, both English and Japanese, like, there's normally like time between. Like, I'll play FF5 in English, and then years later I play it in Japanese, and then years later I play it in English again, you know. In Japan, circle is typically confirm, and X is typically cancel, which is flipped outside of Japan a lot of the time. Yeah, like, so that's how Suikoden is, like, or at least, like for me, like the button in the bottom button in my brain should be confirm. Bottom button should be confirm, and the right button should be cancel. Like that's how my brain wants things. So in Suikoden it's flipped, but since I'm emulating, I can do it however I want. And of course for this, like you know, analog sticks control movement for each side, and then you know, this is just like normal Suikoden buttons, but I switched these two. And then the D-pad for the Japanese, you know, the D-pad is the, you know, triangle, circle, X, square. With, you know, circle and X flipped, because I like confirm to be the bottom button. You know, I can do it other ways, but it's a little annoying. Okay. I don't have any shinobi yet. Let's see if the thieves can do it. Makasete ukikiki, leave it to me. And if you haven't heard it yet, okay, charge on both. Kryn, the way he laughs, He laughs like a monkey. So, you know, different animals have animal sounds. And monkeys, so you go ukikiki, ukiki, ukiki. And that's how Kryn laughs. He laughs like a monkey. But I don't know how monkeys laugh in English, but that's the sound he's making. Like ooh, ooh, ooh. But okay, so let's get some magic. Children, other runes. Okay, let's see if that works again. Something like ooh ooh wah wah. Yeah, maybe something like that, like ooh ooh wah wah. Yeah. Okay, Milich's attack on the Japanese side, and got Potch on the English side. Okay, Milich's attack. I think that's just a charge attack, right? So we'll do magic again with the Mahotsukaita. So maybe we can try this on both of you. No, go to magic. Okay, yeah, good, good, good. That was magic on both. Alright. And little graphical difference, when you run out of options, on English it's gray, Japanese it's red. So a lot of these colors are different, like when you charge up, it's green in English, it's teal, sorry, it's green in Japanese, teal in English. Let's see if Chandler can do anything. Or the merchants. Yeah, failed. Hello, Osiris. How are you tonight? Welcome back. We just lost ourselves a Gremio. Satiated? Yeah, satiated with what? Watching small stream? Or satiated with food? The merchants are my favorite part of the army battles. Well, I've never heard... Well, that and food. Okay. The merchants? Why? Because it's so ridiculous? Why the merchants? Maybe they actually do something for you. Man, there's not many people left. Also watching someone fight Yaismat in FF12, which is obnoxious. I don't know if I made it that far in FF12. I haven't played FF12 since like shortly after it came out, so my memory is pretty hazy. Go ahead and boost the charge power. The big boy dragon super boss. I don't think I ever fought that. I didn't fight any super bosses. Yeah, see how it's green in Japanese and teal in English for the charge now? So he did 2 charges, so is he going to do bow attack or is he going to do magic attack? I mean, I'm going to charge. Charge with people who can't die. Well, Pawn can die, but not here. Oh, just did a normal charge attack. Okay. The amount of times Chandler convinced large people to turn was great. Really? Really? Huh. Yeah, I think last playthrough it worked like once for me. Lost Gremio from story, right? Yes, yes, you lost Gremio. Yeah, just just a little short while ago. Yeah, because you lose Gremio like right before you come here. Smalls. Oh, how did she react to that? So we're actually kind of in a similar spot. How did she react? Because I was yeah, what is that? That is pout. Small's pout. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, it's sad. Arrow attack, bow attack. Okay, they did the same order tonight on both. Sometimes they have different orders on the Japanese and English. Yeah, omedetou gozaimasu. Wagagun no shouri desu. Congratulations, R1. Yeah, it was a victory for our army. Washi no udo. This goes too fast. I can't read them when they go that fast. Scarletisha. Tiru-sama. まず、城内部を突入して、あのバルを焼き払ってしまいましょう。Master Tier. Let's break into the castle and set fire to the roses. Tiru. Gremio no Kataki wa ore ga toru. Tier. I will avenge Gremio's death. Kind of Victor. Tiru. Ore mo ikasete marau ze. I'm coming too, Tier. Okay. Fine with both of you guys. Dewa nokoru member o orabi kudasai. Please to the rest of the party. Okay. Well, we lost Gremio. And once again, a little different. When characters die in skirmishes, do you lose them forever? Yes, you do. Yes, so you know, they'll pop up a little message. Sometimes characters are wounded, and sometimes, yeah. Oh, quiet guy, don't even start. Don't even. I know you don't miss Gremio. I know you better than that. Yeah, you do lose them forever. So sometimes people are just wounded, and it'll say so and so is wounded in battle. That means that, you know, they're still okay. But other times it says like so and so died in battle, and they'll have a little death quote like oh, it's too soon, or I had so much more I wanted to do, or you know, death means nothing to me. They'll say some little thing, and then they go off to oblivion, and then you hit the reset, and then they get brought back to life. Like I had Sheena die, or like, oh, you missed. Oh, not miss. I wasn't here when the scene happened. And I say, oh, okay. I thought you were teasing me because you're like, oh, I miss Gremio already. Because I know you don't like. He's not your favorite character. yeah, like it. Yeah, I mean, you know where we are. It like just happened. Yeah. So yeah, save before your major war battles. What do I want? Yeah, I'm tempted to try something. Character flick high. I might have to start a new game. So, oh, yeah. So Foe, if you go to your tablet of destiny or your tablet of promise in your headquarters, if a name is grayed out there, it means they're dead. So, like at this point in the game, Gremio's name goes gray. So, if you check there and all the names are still white, you're okay. But if that name is gray, it means that they've died. How about Taiho and Yamku? And once again, there's like that. There's that other extra menu in English that's not there in Japanese. I don't know why they do that in English. Yoshi, Ikuze. All right, let's go. Not yet. Let's just run back to the base for a couple things. A little character maintenance. Okay. Bye. Let's storm the castle. In a minute, yeah. When I feel good and ready, we'll storm the castle. You know, I've got to go back to the base in this, you know, critical moment. Yeah, you know how like Matthew gives that speech, you know, there's timing in war and you can't wait. You know, that you have to seize the opportune time. And it's like, yeah, save. Oh man, I have too much stuff. Buy a couple turtle crystals. Need to sell something. Like I've got too much normal medicine. Yeah, in war that is true. In RPG that is not true at all. Yeah. Yeah, RPGs where it's like, oh, where am I supposed to go? I'll go there last of all because I have all these other things to go do first. Buy a couple turtle crystals. Okay. Work? Yes, work. Oh, that... You can't... You know, you can't... She'll face you. But look how particular Jean is. She will not work. And it's the same in English, right? Yeah, she will not work for you. Unless you get on the right side of the table. Yeah, haha, same here. I get it, Matthew, but I really need to sell some stuff and save. Yeah. Oshigoto kai. She has this little laugh. She has a little laugh in Japanese that they don't have in English. Let's remove whatever. Wait. First, you've got a pot. That we need a vase. And Jean is a fan of the police. There's an implied, don't stand so close to me. Yeah, keep your, have to social distance to get work out of her. Actually, I've got a fire rune piece. Okay. Alright. Remove your water rune. Remove your wind rune. Right. Attach a turtle crystal to you. Attach a turtle crystal. There you go. And should be okay. Honestly, it's probably a deep understanding of Tyr's rune and a subsequent desire to keep him at arm's length. You know, really. Yeah, like, I've seen these true runes before. Yeah. So, you know. Needs, like, oh, guard robe. Nobody can wear that. Okay, antitoxins, which I will never use. Pointed... That checks out. That is my new headcanon for this. Yeah. Don't need a pointed hat. We don't need a pointed hat. What about Yamku? You've got some space. Hi-ho. He had a hazy rune on, and Yamku's got a wind rune on. And we're gonna give them both turtle, you know, comet. Turtle crystals. And oh, you also have a pot that needs to be appraised. You also... Hanabin. Okay. Flower vase. Don't need leather armor. Don't need antitoxin. A tunic? No. Wind crystal? We're gonna say no. Tunic? No. And let's get stuff for Taiho and Yamku. Oh, so these guys can wear headgear, but none of the other people can. Taiho, get rid of your pointed hat, and honestly, your antitoxin, because we don't really need that. Yamku, your headband, and antitoxin. That. And this is fun as always. Need to head to bed. Take it easy. YouTube Burns, have a good night. Catch you later on one of your Chrono Trigger streams. Burns is playing Chrono Trigger for the first time. He, guess you got to Mount Woe tonight. I'm not sure how far you got after that, but it's entertaining, you know, watching Burns go through Chrono Trigger for the first time. You... Yeah. I don't think you beat Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Mount Woe, okay, yeah. Oh, you completed okay, beat Mount Woe. Okay, I thought you were saying you beat Chrono Trigger. Like, well, that was ambitious. No. Just trying to get some good stuff for Taiho and Yamku. Oh, he's got a knot. Took like 6 tries with the Gaia dude. Oh yeah, he can be a trick. Who did you bring to fight? You're trying to go to bed. Unless you're already gone. I wonder who do you bring to fight that guy. Frog and Ayla? Okay. Yeah, I guess you walked in there with him. Okay. Alright, same deal. Actually, how much space do I have? Can I sell anything? These guys. I need the guard robe. I need a Godspeed rune. Or a, Holy rune. Don't need a wind rune. get them, you know, Shinobi. No focus Shinobi clothes, because it's ninja in English, it's Shinobi in Japanese. Because in Japanese, they normally say Shinobi instead of ninja. Even though ninja is a Japanese word. Shinobi's back, yeah. That's what you always think of when you hear Shinobi, right? You know, that must have been a successful commercial because... I mean, that's what I think of whenever I hear the word Shinobi, you know. Yeah, Ninja and Shinobi actually start with the same character. Because, you know, that first character can be pronounced Nin or Shinobi. Was it? It was a Shinobi. It was that Shinobi game, right? It was a video game. It was a Shinobi video game, right? I thought it was. Unless I missed something. I thought it was like Shinobi video. Sure, yeah. You just remember the phrase. Well, it's stuck in my head forever. And I guess, you know, and like Burns brought up earlier, like there's always time for Jello. Like I guess that's stuck in my head too. Because when he said it, I went back however many years to whenever, you know, that was still a thing. Guard rings. Not a gauntlet, a guard ring. Yeah, that's an old one too, yeah. Yeah. And... no, we're not gonna do that. Do we have all our... just in case we need to, like, get... you know, spell slots or something. Stay. And you're charging even though you don't say it, Marie. It's very sneaky. Very sneaky of you to charge and not say it. But I guess she needs to make a living, right? Because you think like in Suikoden 3, when you, like, people wanted to open up businesses, right? I got kibbles and bits and bits and bits stuck in my head. Oh, yeah. Kibbles and bits and bits. Yeah, that was one. And, what about the meow mix sound? The meow mix song, like, meow, 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 meow. Like, remember that? Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you, yeah. I know what you mean. Seigetsu no Yari, Seigetsu Sphere. Oh, your level. It's at Tei-en, or is it, yeah, Tei-en, you can actually go up to level 12. Because I need, and I need Moe's to go higher. Alright. Well, I'll do that before I go. I mean, I probably could have been fine going through Sonier, but... I did. Oh wait, I got vases, didn't I? Let's look at the bath and we can look at the weird bath windows. look at the nice window in English and the ugly window in Japanese. Is that weird? Like, why is it like that? It's just this black box. It's all black and white. And, they made it pretty. It's the opposite of the War Battles window. Yeah, there's all these little differences. These little things. Let's give you the silver necklace. And this hazy crystal and white paint. Don't need any of that. And old book must be on somebody else on the Japanese side. Hopefully not Gremio. If it is, we'll get it back though. I didn't think to check his inventory right before. Alright. No. Okay, let me just go buy some medicine before I go. Then we'll go to Taean, then we'll go to Sonier. Use some medicine. Use some medicine, use some medicine. More medicine than I need, but money means nothing with Gaspar over there, so. That's good. Off to Taean. Alright, Yamku. Seigetsu. No, Yari. Seigetsu Spear. Has not changed in a while. Should change pretty soon. Matsukaze no Yari. Okay. Like the, Looks like the Pine Wind or something. Okay, 12 Akemi. Mizuki. Okay. Now we can go to Sonier. There's a couple people to recruit over there that we won't get right away. Oh no, not Sonia, Scarlet Titia. What am I saying? This is Fan. This is Scarlet Titia. Yes. Can definitely tell Scarlet Titia with its onion tops. And I got Hitai Ate headgear on the Japanese side. Alright. And these magicians again. Red paint. Miruichi no shouzou ga Portrait of Milich. Miruichi ga sorenari ni. Milich too is a victim. Henayatsu, what a creep. He too is a victim, right? Okay. Window set 1. Creepers, which are called guzzlers in Japanese, which is really gross. Magic piece. Creepy names in multiple languages for perhaps the creepiest of monsters in the game. Yeah, yeah. Like, those should be called a nightmare, not the cards. Alright? You know, Millis is just his, you know, a normal sitting room. Yeah, that works. Yeah, if you're gonna censor something. Yeah, alcohol, perish the thought. Getting devoured alive, eh. わしは自由な絵を描きたい。しかし、わしはあの時、見る日に自由を奪われた。I want to paint as I please, but that man Milish took my freedom. あんたは私に自由をくれるのかな? Will you give me my freedom? Yes, we'll give you freedom. And a magic robe, which I'm pretty sure nobody can equip. Nope. Shiden no Fuinkyu. Not sure what that is in English. Kaido, yeah, really, he's a master. Who has that? Changes turn order. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the rune that when you put it on, everybody attacks after that character. I forget what they call it in English though. Yeah, I forget. Oh, I went too far. Well, we'll get there on the Japanese. We'll get that in English. Spark! Thank you. Thank you, Spark. Spark Crystal. Yosh. 手の空いているものはこの花に火をかけろ。 Whoever has their hands free, burn these flowers. Yamaro, watashi no Antoinette ni nani o suru ki da? Stop it, what are you doing to my beloved flowers? Eek! So this is the second time where Millet refers to his flower as Antoinette, and they don't translate that. So I think when he abducted Liu Kang, he called his flower Antoinette, and they didn't translate it. But there is one point, I think it's the war battle, like the first war battle you go to, and you face him, he refers to his flower as Antoinette. But there's other places where he calls the flower Antoinette that they just translate as flower. Because they're not even saying like my flower Antoinette, he's just saying Antoinette. Unless there's like some flower called Antoinette. But I think it's just because he likes French stuff and he wanted to give his flowers a French name. So. Kisama murihi, yurusan zo. Millet, I'll get you. I won't forgive you. Yurusan, I won't forgive you. Uo, itai, itayo, ude ga yakeru yo. Ouch, it hurts, my arm is burning. Windy-sama no monsho ga tokete shimau, yamete kure. Ladies, Wendy's rune is melting, stop it. Kore wa doushita koto da? What's this all about? Yeah, murihi. Nengu no same doki da ze. Better cut your remaining seconds, Millet. Guremi no Kataki. Utasate marao. I'll strike you down to avenge Gremio. When'd you get here, Pan? Yeah, Pan, Cleo, and Camille, or Camille, slip in the back with Matthew, it seems. Onajiku kakagoshi na. Likewise, prepare to die. Gremio? Kataki? Gremio? Avenge? Minasan, omachi kudasai. Miruichi Shogun. Moshikashite, anata mo Black Rune o... Wait a minute. General Millet, were you wearing a black rune? Black Rune? So ka. Ano onna, Windy no yokoshita monsho no koto desu ka? Black Rune? Oh, you mean the rune lady Windy gave me? Dokiyo mashu. Black Rune daka nanda ka shiranee ga, koitsu wa Gremio no Kataki da. Get out of the way, Matthew. Black Rune, Pink Balloon, what's the difference? The scoundrel killed Gremio. So Pink Balloon is definitely added by the English. It doesn't say that. So, like, what he's kind of saying in the Japanese is, Black Rune daka nandaka, which is like kind of Black Rune or whatever. Because it's very dismissive what Victor is saying. So, I think that's why in the English they chose something like oh, Black Rune, Pink Balloon, whatever it is. Like Black Rune, Schmack Rune, right? It's like, it's a dismissive thing, but it doesn't actually say Pink Balloon. Sotomo, yurusu waka ni wakanai. That's right, we can't forgive him. Googled it, and apparently Marie Antoinette was known as the Rose of Versailles. Interesting. So I wonder if that is a reference to Marie Antoinette. Well, neither of those flowers made it out well. Tiru, omae wa dou omo? What do you think, Tyr? Kono toko ni tsumi wa nai. This man is not at fault. Yeah. Tiru-sama, Gremio no Kataki o torun janai desu ka? Master Tyr, aren't you going to avenge Gremio's death? So da, ore wa natto dekinee ya. That's right, I can't understand you. You know, I can't agree. I can't dissent to this. Yamada yo Victor. Stop it, Victor. Furuku. Tamununjane. Flick, don't stop me. Victor, yamerunda. Leader ga kimeta koto da. Sore ni shitsuka un da. That's enough, Victor. It's the leader's decision. Follow his orders. So here Flick has fully acknowledged Tyr as the leader. You know. Whereas before it would have been Flick, probably not going like what Tyr said. He's actually supporting Tyr now. Furuku, leader te omae wa... Flick, who do you mean by leader? Oh yeah, that's what Victor's saying. Anata wa Teo no musuko. You are Teo's son. Kaihoku no leader Tyr no onagai ga arimasu. Kono watashi Mirihi Oppenheimer mo Kaihoku ni sanka sasete kudasai. Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army, I have a request. I, Milch Oppenheimer, would like to join your army. Koutei Heika wa onna Matsushi Windy ni ime wa naki. Okugata Claudia-sama no omokaku o miteiru ndeshou. The Emperor has been enraptured by Windy's resemblance to his late Empress Claudia. Shikashi, Windy wa Claudia-sama to wa chigai. Sono kokoro wa akushiki mono desu. Katte iru. Watashi wa Koutei Heika o otoma shinakute wa narimasen. But unlike Empress Claudia, Windy is a sorceress with evil intent. I must stop the Emperor from being misled. Desu kara onegai shimasu. Watashi mo Kaihoku ni sanka sasete kudasai. So I beg of you, please let me join the Liberation Army. Of course. It's a little mean how they put the first option as the one that'll, like, you know, not recruit him. Like, I'm sure the people who have just, like, hit the button, I'm like, have to reset. Wakatta, I understand. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Alright. Got Milch Oppenheimer. Naze desu. Ore wa toku dekinai. Why, I can't accept this. Yamerunda, Pawn. Stop it, Pawn. Taihen desu! Help! Help! Nani koto da, Stallion? What's going on, Stallion? Teikoku-gun ga semete kuru tte. Sanchez-san ga hayaku modotte kite kurette. The Imperial Army is coming. Sanchez says you must return right away. Nanda to? Tyr dono, sugu ni gun o shupatsu sasemashou. What, Commander Tyr? We must mobilize our forces immediately. And I probably can't do anything right now. Because I bet if I try to go change party members... Because I want to go back to Milch's place with Milch and... Oh, I don't want to say. Okay. Oh, can I? Can. Let's just get rid of, I need Flick right now. And let's add Millet. Okay. I didn't want to go to Seika. There you go. Wonder if I can get a Kirka. Okay, this guy. Ivanov. Ivanov. そうか、あんたが勝ったか。あんたには自由が見えているんだろうな。I see that you won. You can see freedom. わしはこの年になっても本当の自由を見たことがない。なあ、あんた。わしもあんたについていっていいかい? Despite my age, I have never seen true freedom. Say, do you mind if I tag along with you? あなたの見ている自由を私にも垣間見させてくれないか? I'd like you to show me the freedom that you see. Yes, recruit. ありがとう. Thank you. Alright, I got Ivanov. Or Ivanov. So after quitting Milich, he is a botanist at the castle or a clothing designer or something. I just stab stuff, right? He's good at fighting. Yeah, you think he'd be? Yeah, you think he'd do something else, right? Like, well, you know, I have all these other skills. That actually would be kind of a neat thing, like if you had you recruited somebody who could change your outfits. I'm not sure if you want Milik to be in charge of that, if you looked at his wardrobe, but that would be a neat thing to have. But I guess like there were so many characters though, it would get a little crazy. Even if it were just like a palette swap though, like that would be kind of neat. He's good at stabbing and casting. There are plenty of other things he's probably good at. Yeah. Yeah, he's a man of many talents. You know, Renaissance man Milik Oppenheimer. Oh, Murihi-sama. あなたのおそばに私も行きましょう. Oh, Master Milik, let me join you by your side. Cassio. Alright, got you. And, I don't think there's anything else in here, right? Hey. I mean, being good at stabbing and casting, that's a pretty good resume though in the Suiko world. I can't look at her without hearing George Ezra starting singing in my head. Casio. I don't think I know that song. Or maybe I know it and I need to hear it. Wasn't Casio like some type of music playing device or company? Like a Casio? Okay, I've got those two. It's an electronics brand largely known for their keyboards. Yeah, okay, yeah. I thought there was some music thing with that. Oh, I can't get Kira, of course, because I haven't done the whole netboard stuff yet. I mean, I don't have the opal to get Esmeralda. I can't get Quincy yet. Actually, what are my levels? Too low level to get Ruby. I can get, Kalan at Ante. The name of his song is Cassie O, but in my head he's singing his keyboard and her Milledge's personal part. The song is I have to listen to that at some point now. Okay, there you are, kid. Yokoso. Koko wa Ante no machi desu yo. Welcome. This is the township of Ante. Anata kayagu no leader desu ne. Anata no okage de boku mo motodori no machi no name de yobu koto ga dekiru you ni nattan desu. Say, you must be the leader of the Liberation Army. Thanks to you, I can now call this town by its original name. I don't know if you're a George Ezra fan, but it's one of his catchier songs. I'm not sure who that is off the top of my head. I'm not terribly well versed in music though, so I'm not quite sure what era that is or genre. But that's probably on me because I'm not very good at remembering like music stuff and like albums and song titles and lyrics. I've never been good at that. Okay, good night, Osiris. Have a good one. Here's a question I've had. Do Kalong the person and Kalong the temple have the same name in Japanese? Yes, they do. Yeah, it's just Kudon. It's you know, Kudon, which they chose to call Kulon. So that is kind of weird. You know, it's confusing. Like, why would you... Like, as opposed to the mean and the cat and mean and the girl that have different Japanese names. You know, it's a little curious. Now it's my turn to help you. Recruit? Makase toite kudasai. Boku no tokugi wa machi no name o iu koto desu. じゃあ、先に、 Leave it to me. My specialty is saying the town's name, so I'll just go ahead and... Toranjo ittemimasu yo. I'll be at Toran Castle. Yeah. Gotta love this kid. He's like this little RPG trope. There's always like the person who says, you know, welcome to town. And they made him as somebody. And there's nobody else. Yeah, because we already got the item person. We got Jean. Yeah, so we've got item person. We got Jean. Is there anybody else in here that... I've got Kimberly and Tesla. And, oh yeah, there's, Esmeralda, but I only got an opal on the English side, so I will grind up an opal on the Japanese side off stream. That might be everybody I can get at the moment. Apart from Esmeralda. Alright. So, okay. One thing that I've been thinking about. You remember Quiet Guy when we were talking about Luke? And what star is he? And is he the Tenkai star, the Tenkan star? So, you know, because remember I was looking in my Suikoden book and I was looking at the kanji, and I thought, oh, this is you know, Tenkan, right? And then you go to the stone tablet and it says Tenkai. And it looks like, at least for Luke's star, that the English name is not right. That it should not be Tenkai. It should be Tenkan. So you go to like Suiko source, or, you know, and I think they have Tenkan, which is right. And I looked at the Suiko. I was looking at someone play Suikoden 2 earlier today, and thankfully he was going right through a tablet of Destiny, and it said Tenkai for Luke again. So I think maybe some, at least one, maybe more, of the English star names are not transliterated correctly from the Japanese. I mean, it seems that that's the case with Luke. I need to check Suikoden 3, or 4, and 5 saves just to look at the Tablet of Destiny and see what they actually have there. But I wonder if they have that as Tenkan instead of Tenkai. So they have both on Suiko source, which makes me think they got Tenkan from the book, or maybe it's from later games. I haven't confirmed this, but this is what my guess is. My guess is they had the list of the star names from Suikoden 1, and they just used those for Suikoden 2. And then maybe in Suikoden 3, they, or the later games, they may have fixed it. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I haven't had a chance to look at the other games. So that makes me a little paranoid about all the star names in Suikoden 1. So I actually started going through the star names, like all of them, and looking, like from the Japanese, getting the various possible kanji readings, and I want to compare that to what they have in the Tablet of Destiny, because like some kanji, it's like there's more than one thing it could be, you know. And so there's multiple possible readings, but like for Luke's star, that second character, Kai is not one of the readings for it. But it looks like another kanji, which could be Kai. And this is a tricky thing, is that sometimes the kanji look like other kanji, and it can be confusing. And it's not like the star names are like normal words. So that's a bit of an issue. Another thing is some of the kanji that are used in the Tablet of Destiny, they're not normal kanji. They're not generally used. So typically, there's like a list of kanji that you're supposed to know to be generally literate, called Joyo kanji, general use kanji, and there's 2,145 of those that you should know, just, you know, be generally literate for the most part, and they're outside of that. But yeah, so I think sometimes maybe people might, Japanese players may sometimes look at the kanji and possibly not know what the readings are, but it's not like you really need to know, all the readings on the Tablet of Destiny. I don't think there's anybody else I can get right now. Yeah, Lorimar, Sonier. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. I assume the star names were a reference to old school water margin. This is something I'm not clear on that. I don't know that either. I don't know a lot about the water margin. Yeah, so my get, so either, because I think like in the water margin there are like the stars of there's the 108 stars of heaven and earth. So I always thought that they came from the Chinese source material. That this is very, very, very loosely related to. I was reading this article about Murayama the other day, and like initially his idea for Suikoden, well, for the game that would become Suikoden, had nothing to do with the water margin, but he wanted to make the idea palatable to his old boss, and because Murayama was more interested in a lot of like manga type stories and these manga characters, but his boss was kind of like a old buddy duddy, and he said, okay, well, my boss knows the water margin, so what I'll do is I'll say, kind of like, how in the water margin you get all these characters. And so he was in a meeting with his boss, and he says, so I'm thinking of doing this thing, you collect a bunch of characters, and it's similar to the water margin in a way. And his boss says, water margin, excellent idea, roll with it. And so now he has to make a water margin game, which isn't the water margin, but it's inspired. So so call it the water margin, and have 108 collectible, and it ended up being pretty great. But it was more of like a way for him to make the idea palatable to his boss, which I found kind of interesting. Okay. Oh, Kasumi! Yeah, sorry, because you need her when you go to Lorimar. Because she jumps over. Oh, wait, I'm about to bit. Yeah, right. Okay, let's do this thing. ティルダのこの者が六角の隠れ里から来た忍びの霞と申しています。Commander Tira, this fellow here says she's Kasumi, the ninja from the Haida at Dokukaku. And the Japanese is gender neutral. You can argue about how gender-neutral fellow is in English, but I think a lot of readers view it as having a bit of a male sense to it. But Matthew's, konomono is not gendered. So it reads a little funny to me. And of course he's calling her a shinobi, not a ninja, because the Japanese word for ninja is shinobi. Oh, I need to talk to the shinobi. But I will talk to other people first. Itsuka kono hi ga kuru to omotte ita ga, I knew this day would come, but oh. Hey Pon, how you feeling today? Hope you slept well. But Bo-chan, Tiru-sama ga, young master, Master Teo is. Tiru-sama, watashi wa Rokkaku no mura no shinobi, Kasumi to moushimasu. Master, I am Kasumi, the ninja from the village of Rokkaku. Waga Rokkaku no mura wa teikoku ni 抵抗を続けていましたが、ついにテオマクドール率いる主大軍によって東大軍によってRokkaku held off Imperial rule for a long time, but it finally fell to Teo McDowell's forces. 我らの棟梁半蔵さんはこのことを海兵軍に知らせろと私を逃がしてくれました。ティル様は私も Our boss Hanzo helped me escape. The instructions to report the carnage to the Liberation Army. She doesn't say like carnage in Japanese, just to report this incident. That was added, but it sounds cool. Master J, I'd like to join you in battle. Kasumi joins. Tiru-sama. お急ぎください。テオの率いる東大軍はすぐそこまで来ているはずです。Master, please hurry. Teo's army is near. I just googled the ninja and shinobi, and I'm being told that shinobi is specifically masculine, and the way the kunoichi is specifically feminine. So seems to refute that. So yeah, kunoichi. Yeah, so kunoichi is like a very common word used for a female ninja. So kunoichi is definitely feminine. You know, shinobi. Yeah, I mean, I get. You hear it used for both. You know, Fuma's a shinobi, Kage's a shinobi, Kasumi is a shinobi. They're all shinobi. But only Kasumi is a kunoichi. Fuma and Kage are not kunoichi. Yeah. I never, you know, maybe a Japanese speaker with more experience than me could correct me, but I never thought of shinobi as being specifically masculine. Maybe for like cases like this. I can't think of a woman as a bedfellow, but a fellow in another context does seem rather masculine. Bedfellow. Huh. Yeah, bedfellow refers to women also. Yeah, but then you also have like the case like if a woman has a fellowship, like at an academic institution or something like that, and then you know she's referred to as a fellow. You know, because so that is now gender neutral. Maybe not historically. So maybe it's a term that's become less gendered. In 1995 or 6, when this was translated, I wonder if this was a case if they didn't know Kasumi was female from the dialogue, because you know that sometimes they didn't actually play the game; they just had, you know, the text in front of them in rather unfriendly fashions, like a text file or an Excel file without, or they'll have just like the code and text like in parts of the programming code. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other places where I've heard shinobi. Like, I know Kohaku and Inuyasha, that he calls himself a shinobi. And there's also like a little so it's a less cloaked version of fellow. Yeah. There's kind of like a little funny thing in Japanese. So this is the character for woman, right? It's written with 3 strokes, you know, and those 3 strokes, if you were to write them out, are these. Ku no ichi. So those 3 characters are ku no ichi. And if you write woman, you write ku no ichi. It's just a funny little linguistic thing in Japanese. Like if you see those 3 characters, if you put them on top of each other, you get that character for woman. And that's Kunoichi, which is the female ninja. Master Chief, please hurry. Teo's army is near. Teo no hiki-iru Todai-gun wa sugu soko made kite. I think I already said this. Tsui ni kono hi ga kita ka. So they say it's finally arrived. Oh, she's saying the same thing that she said when you talked to her. Ore wa Teo-sama to tatakau koto ni naru no ka. I'm to fight General Teo. Sugu ni mo mukai utsu junbi o susimashou. Let's prepare to meet them. Okay. Kita ze. Tsui ni kita ze. Taiga ni areware yagatta. Kanari no kazu da. They're here. They're finally here on the far shore. Quite a number of troops. Shiro dono. Koko wa ichido karuku tatakatte aite no senryoku o mikiwameta hou ga ii ka to kagemasu. Commander Tyr, I suggest we first engage in a brief skirmish to test their power. Wakatta. Shikashi, chichi tatakau no wa... I'd rather not fight my father. This is, you can't back out of this one, can you? I think this is a case where you actually have to fight. Nani o itteru no desu ka? Anata ni mo wakatte ita hazu da. Kono hi ga kuru koto wo. What are you talking about? You knew this day would arrive. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of this. I think I have to fight right now. Anata mo norida. Yeah. Yeah. Not that it matters too much because you can't win this anyway. All right, Teikoku goes too fast. Teo-sama. Master Teo. Alright, yeah. Here they actually say here they actually do say ninja. They say ninja here. In Japanese. Let's buy them off. Will not work at all. Yeah. All right. Why is Gaspar with Kwanda? And they have for overall, they have Pecky again, Iron Wall. These guys, why not? I mean, not that we can do anything, but nobody, you can't, like, lose a character here either, I don't think. Let's make a bunch of angels. Look at all the angels. Oh, Prodigious Dizzy joined the group. Thank you for joining the group. They were going through Japanese and English Suikoden simultaneously. Okay. We should retreat. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. They look like they're mounted on They do look like tauntauns, yeah. They kind of like tauntauns, yeah. I think they have it in some of the loading screens too, Fo. Like, you know, on Suikoden you get all these different random loading screens. Sometimes it's a cat, or a cat and a bird, or it's a dancer, or it's one of those, you know, not quite horse things. Yeah, they kind of look like tauntauns or, Crux? If you play Illusion of Gaia, they have these things you ride on, like, kind of like Crux, maybe? That's like a year, maybe a year before, or two before this came out. An Enix game, when Enix was just Enix. このままではカヨ軍の命運が尽きてしまいます。退却しましょう。At this rate, we'll be wiped out. We better pull out before we receive any more damage. Yeah. There they are. And they've got like the little arms too. Aren. Green Shield. Nogasuna. Kaiogun o Ikini tataki tsubusu no da. Go after them. Crush the Liberation Army. You know, crush them like in one fell swoop. Ikini. Like all at once. Tiru-sama. ここは俺が食い止めます。早く逃げてください。Master T, I'll hold them off. Please escape. Hurry. パン、お前一人では無理だ。死ぬつもりか。Pawn, you can't fight them alone. Do you want to die? 死ぬつもりはない。しかし、死ぬ覚悟がなければ、テオさんは止められないんだろうな。I don't plan to. But unless we are willing to risk our lives, we'll never stop Master Teo. Yeah, you're not prepared for death. And so this is a word you see a lot in anime and manga. The word is kakugo. Kakugo. And that's like your preparedness to fight or to die or something like that. Like, you know, someone's going to attack you and they're like, you know, kakugo yourself, you know, get ready, get kakugo, you know, or, you know, or if you have kakugo, like you're ready to face death. See this word a lot. Kakugo. And good luck, because he's gonna do it anyway. Tanomu. It's like when you're asking someone to do something for you. 任せといてください。晩飯までには帰ります。No problem. I'll be back for dinner. Kakugo. Kakugo on. Yeah, Kakugo on. Get Kakugo. Yeah. Get that into the English lexicon. Kitto da zo, Pan. It's a promise, Pan. Ah, sure. Alright. We've got armor. We've got a level 12 weapon. Pan ka. Soko doke. Pan, get out of the way. Soiyu wake ni wa ikimasen. I'm sorry, but I can't. Watashi wa sakarao no ka, Pan. Dare you to find me, Pan? Watashi wa teikuku no tama hataraki. Ichido wa Tiru-sama o irigiri mo shimashita. I was once an imperial subject, and even betrayed Master Tier. Yeah, working for the Empire, I once betrayed Tier. And betray is it's literally in Japanese. It's like to stab someone in the back. That's the verb they use. It's like to backstab someone. Urigiru. しかし今は 今の俺は自分が何をしたいのか、どういう風に生きたいのか知っています。But now I know exactly what I want and how I want to live. 知ってしまった以上、それを失うわけにはいきません。Now that I know those things, I cannot let them go. そうか。お前と戦う日が来るとは思わなかったな。I see. I never thought I would have to fight you. アレン、グレンシール、手を出すなよ。真剣勝負だ、パン。Alan, Grenseal, stand back. It's one-on-one, pawn. It's it's a real duel, like a real fight. Shinken Shub. Mairemasu, Teo-sama. And he's still being like very polite. Even in this fight where he's about to, do this duel, he's using like humble language. And still calling him like Teo-sama. He's still very respectful to Teo. Here we go. Tegagen was nashi da pawn. Ikuzo. I'll show no mercy, pawn. Here I go. Or here I come. I might do a slight stagger so I can, because the lines are not going to necessarily match up in Japanese and English. We've seen this before with the duels. That, you ready for this? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, because the dialogue, it's a little randomized. So Japanese, it pauses. Okay, it does pause it, so I can. Yeah, iki de kimeru. My sword's not rusty yet. So he's saying like, ichigeki de. We're gonna side this in one attack on the Japanese side, which I think means I should defend. And my sword's not rusty yet. That's a normal attack. I think that's a normal attack. Or is it? I'm gonna defend on both just because I'm very. Yeah, it was a normal attack. Crap. I should have gone with my intuition. Bakana, Moichigeki. Ridiculous. Another attack. All you can do is defend yourself, pawn. No mercy. No mercy sounds like I should defend. Right? Or he's going to attack. I'm gonna stemmy. Oh fuck! I doubled. Desperate. On that side, okay. And Craps. Okay. 侮るわけにはいけないようだな. I'm losing my cool, better be careful. So I think he'll defend on the English side. Yeah, attack and defend. 侮るわけにはいけないよな. What should I do there? I don't have a lot of HP. I'm just gonna be safe and I'm gonna defend. Yeah, it's just a double defend, okay. Kore de Hayashi ga akan. Ikuzo. My killer blade. I'm gonna defend on both in case he did a normal attack in Japanese. I might lose it on Japan side. Tsugi wa motto moretsu da zo. Okay, he's definitely doing a desperate attack in Japanese. So I'll defend on Japanese and I'll attack on English. Defend, attack. Yeah. That was right. Boom. Oh! We got him on the Japan side. Okay, is that all you've got? Now it's my turn. Okay. Is that all you've got? Now it's my turn. Ah, I'm gonna defend. Okay, just did a normal attack. Crap. If I get one desperate attack off on this guy, I think I've got him in English. Come on, Pawn. See if you can kill me. Attack? Okay. Whittle away, whittle away. My killer blade. We gotcha. That's desperate. Okay. I'm really glad I didn't die in one of them and have to just like keep one screen on his ... while we go through everything again. Okay. Is his portrait smaller? On the English side? Is it just me? I mean, the font's smaller. Okay. Good, good. Good, good. 強くなったな, Pawn. You've improved, Pawn. You've grown strong. Auden, Grenshiru, Hikuzo. Alan, Greentail, let us retreat. Maybe a smidge smaller, yeah. Okay, it's not just me then. It's not just me. 私にお任せくだされば、あの男の首を取ってご覧に見せますが。If you let me, I'll take his head. Shorter and wider on the English side. Okay, foe. Okay. Okay, you too. You too. And just a little thing. In English, you take somebody's head. In Japanese, you take somebody's neck. So that's just the little idiomatic difference between the two languages, you know. Because you take someone's head. English, yeah, the neck, I guess, because you know the neck is where you do the hacking. 私は引くと言ったのだ。聞こえなかったのか? I said retreat. Are you deaf? わかりました。Yes, General. Are you deaf? Yes, General. Is that really what it said? Did I misread that? Did he say, "Are you deaf?" And he says, "Yes, General." Okay, maybe it's just me, because he says like I understand. He's like, "You didn't hear me." Okay, I'm sorry. It might be like an unintentionally funny pairing of lines. I can't drink. Katta no ka? Soretomo minagashite? I won. Or did he show mercy and let me go? Does it sound like he's laughing? Because I think he's panting. Or is he or just like a pant laugh? It's like ha. Maybe it's a pant that turns into a laugh. And then it's just ha 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 in English. I always took it as nervous laughter. Nervous laughter? Okay, yeah, that's believable too. Yeah. Yeah. I never talked. Let's talk to a couple people. Luke, you're getting in the way. Are? Mata Mina ga dokka ichatta na. Uh-oh, Mina's disappeared again. Yeah, Mina's gone off somewhere. What do you have to say, Tesla? 私、そろそろお家に帰りたいんですが、そのお家の掃除を。I'd like to go home. I have to clean my house. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I can start dropping paint off. Yeah, so this is the part of the game where you're like, you're kind of stuck here, right? You have to go get the fire spears. Do I have my party? No, I don't have my party. Save. Mm-hmm. I think next we go up to meet a giant woman. I did basement. Kiru dono. 兵たちも疲れています。今日はお休みください。Commander Tier, the soldiers are exhausted. We better rest. Okay. Anything to say? くそ。なんでよ、あれは。講師の呼吸が全く歯が立たないぞ。What the hell is that? Our attacks are useless. Tekko... Kiwahei, armored cavalry. Yeah. Hiru-sama, ベッドの用意は整えておきました。今は何も考えずお休みに。Master, your bed is ready. Please clear your mind and rest. Is Sanchez making the beds? Would you want Sanchez going into your bedroom? I certainly wouldn't. Yeah, he doesn't say anything now. I mean, he's already trying to get to your... Fly him with wine. Probably to get him to talk. Does someone show up here? Yeah, there she is. Tier. Isn't that Sarah's job? Maybe she just cleans it. And she's not here yet. But maybe she just cleans the laundry and... Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm one of the high-ranking members of the Liberation Army. You know, I'll make your bed up. And he's probably like looking under your mattress for anything, any clues, going through your books, seeing what he can find out. Tier. Okinasai, Tier. Wake up, Tier. Chrono, wake up. Oh no. It's wrong name. Tier, あなたは迷っていますね。Tier, you are lost and confused. グレミオの死、チリとの戦い、それでもあなたは進まねばならない。Gremio's death, your battle with your father, but you must go on. なぜですか? But why must I? そうかもしれないが、perhaps but. What perhaps but? そろそろあなたに私とお姉様、ウィンディのことを話すことが来たようですね。It's about time I tell you about myself and my older sister Windy. 我が兄、ウィンディと私は、門の一族の生き残りです。チル、あなたの右手、ヘッドにもらったその紋章を見なさい。My sister Windy and I are survivors of the Clan of the Gate. Tyr, look at the rune Ted gave you on your right hand. その紋章、ソウルイータヤは27の真の紋章の一つです。That rune, the Soul Eater, is one of the 27 true runes. And the same rune, that same character that Luke uses when he talks about his wind rune in the beginning of the game. Also the symbol on stallions, true Godspeed rune, so that's the character. For Soul Eater. この世界には多くの紋章があります。しかし、それらはすべて27の真の紋章から生み出されたものです。There are many runes in the world, but they all were born of the 27 true runes. それゆえ、27の真の紋章は恐ろしいほどの力を潜めています。あなたは持っているソウルイーターもまだその本当の力を見せていません。Therefore, the 27 true runes hide terrible powers within them. That Soul Eater you carry has yet to unleash its true potential. そして我が姉ウィンディも27の真の紋章の一つ、門の紋章を持っています。My sister Windy also carries one of the 27 true runes, the Gate rune. 門の紋章もまた大いなる力を潜めていますが、彼女はより大きなものを求めています。ですから、姉はあなたを狙うのです。The Gate rune is terribly powerful, but she wants something greater. That is why she is after you. 姉は2つ真の紋章を手に入れ、それを復讐のために使えば、この世界に災いをもたらすでしょう。If my sister obtains 2 true runes and uses them for revenge, it will be catastrophic for this world. 真の紋章の力は人間が使うには大きすぎるものなのです。あなたなら姉を止められます。The true runes are too powerful to be used by humans. Only you can stop my sister. You can stop my... It doesn't really say only you. It's just like you can. Not necessarily only you, though. そろそろ時間のようです。お願いです。決して負けない心を。Time is running out. Do not lose your confidence. Be brave. I wonder if it's more like she's saying, it's time for me to leave, not time is running out. Like, 時間のようです. Sounds more to me like, it's time for me to go. Your true runes are too powerful to be used by humans that use your humans now. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, you're kind of the sacrifice here that we're gonna use to do this thing, yeah. Yes, it's too powerful to be used by a human. You know, give it to Kuramimi. No, don't give it to Kuramimi. She makes it sound like like she and Winnie aren't human, which they definitely are. Are they? Maybe they are. I'm not 100% clear on who or what Leknot is. Like the slightly spooky lady who sneaks into teenage boys' rooms at night and tells them stuff. 私はあの娘にオデッサに助かられたようです。Commander, I was saved by Odessa. You have anything to say? ルー様、喜んでください。フリックさんが Master Tier, good news, Flick. お前が寝ている間に明暗が生まれたぜ。Hey, I had an idea while you were sleeping. She's a 400-year-old rune bearer. That kind of time and tragedy makes anyone weird and ethereal. Yeah, probably. And the fact that she's been like running the whole time. Running from Windy. Oi, Kikyo, leader. いいことを思いついたんだよ. Hey, listen up, leader. I have a great idea. Okay. So, that line right before where Victor was saying, I had an idea, you know, he didn't say I had an idea. It's more like, you know, like an idea was born, you know, an idea came up. He didn't say who had it, and it seems like it was actually Flick's idea. But since it was vague in Japanese, the translator supplied I, and it really should have probably been like Flick had an idea, since it seems like Flick had the idea, not Victor. Ikara haiku hanasu yo. What is it? Tell me. Yeah, see, it's not Victor's idea. It was Flick's idea. Kaien Sosa. 覚えているだろう, Kaien So. Fire Spears, remember? And he repeats itself. Fire Spears, remember Fire Spears? 俺たちがサルディの町まで設計図を運んだあれか? Sure, we delivered the blueprint to Sarity. そうさ、あれがあれば、鉄鋼騎馬兵を打ち破れるはずだ. If we can get those, we should be able to beat the armored cavalry. なんだってオデッサの残してくれた形見でもあるからな. After all, the fire spirit was Odessa's final gift. どうでしょうか? 旧海保軍のアジトが吸収された時、各地のアジトも一緒に潰されたようです. I don't know. When the old Liberation Army's hideout was attacked, it seemed that the other hideouts were destroyed as well. Sanchez. 秘密工場が今まで残っているかどうか. We don't know if the secret factory survived. しかし、今はそれにかけるしかないようですね. We have no choice but to find out. Oh, but it's secret north, okay. しかし、秘密工場のある方に行くには. Anyone else to chat at here, or is... Yeah. Well, I will need a party. Alright, I can have anybody I want. Takes longer for the English menu to come up too. Ed, Victor, Taiho, Yamku. Cleo still has a fire rune on. I'll get Cleo and I'll throw a water rune on her just so she can heal. And, for the moment, how about just, Good old Valeria. Alright. That's a party. Let's just... anything to put in here. These other people. Red paint on tier, yeah. Window setting 1 on Victor. Oh, water crystal, we'll give that to Cleo. We have an ornament, blue ribbon. I don't know why I'm storing that. Window set 1 on Victor, red paint. Damn. Old book 1. Oh, Valeria had that. Okay. A little bit of party management. Get some armor and who had a water crystal? English had it. Half helm on Cleo. We can get Shinobi clothes for Cleo and Valeria. Don't need half armor. And I think I can buy wing boots, right? Yep. And those are better than guard rings, right? No, guard rings are a little better. But it's 1 point of defense versus the speed bonus, so Valeria, there you go. Because I'd rather have that speed. Give her the ninja clothes, you know, Shinobi clothes. Alright, you're good, Cleo. Oh, she's got some old stuff on. Alrighty. I need a gauntlet. Don't need a headband. Don't need leather armor. Don't need leather armor or a leather manto. I'm off to bed. Have a good night. Thanks, Shane. Have a good night, Bo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. I'll catch you later on this week. What can we sell? We need half armor or a wood shield. Don't need all that medicine. Sell that. Half helmet for Cleo. You can't get like a whole helmet. Ninja suits. And Where did it go? Must have gone past wing bits. There it is. Now, wing boots. We have something to appraise on you. Get the ornament off. Hextall, ugh. Take off Cleo's fire rune and let's give you a water rune. And same thing on this side. So I've got a healer. Cleo. For the fire. Hey Kefka, how's it going? Oh wait, I want to give you to Cleo. I'm doing pretty well. Going through the excitement of inventory management on Suikoden. Know that. So yeah, we lost Gremio. We're about to go up to get their fire spears. I'll just get a little mega medicine. Probably have plenty. Alright, that's good. We'll go over to Tae-En and smith the weapons up to 12 and then head on out. Ah, Vicky. That's right. I forgot. You can't actually leave right now. ごめん。今、呪文が思い出せないのよ。Sorry, I can't seem to recall the spell right now. Yeah, I have to go up front, don't I? If I remember how to walk. I think you need to go up front. Event trigger? Event trigger. これは夜分。Hey boss. 夜分じゃない。ティル様じゃ。Not boss, master tier. Yeah, no, Yabun, it's like something you would say to like your gang leader or something. Like, it's not like boss like at a company or something. Ah, うるせえな。まあ、見てくださいよ。俺が作った高速船。Shut your mouth. Anyway, take a look at this. A high-speed boat I made. まあ、あの時期もちょっぴりだけ手伝ってますかね。今なら浸水式でさ。どうですか？乗ってみますか？ Well, that old geezer helped out too. We're about to have a launching ceremony. Care to take a ride in it? よし、乗ってみよう。I'll take a ride. Correction maybe later? Is that weird to anyone else? It's just Japanese are like, yeah, let's do it later. Correction maybe later. That sounds odd to me. Ato ni shiyo. Later. No, but let's do it now. Oh, I just happen to have Taiho anyway. Do I have to bring Taiho with me for this? There's some point where I may have to bring Taiho again, right? Maybe I did it by accident, because I just kind of wanted him. Oh, Korea sugoi. Yeah, I always thought it was weird. Okay, it's not just me. Correction, maybe later. And it's like, the correction and the M, they're both capitalized. I feel like maybe that's a translation note. Like, something was wrong, and maybe they scratched it out, and then it was like, correction, maybe later. Like it was mistranslated, and they scratched it out, and they said, and that was the correction. But then they, or really they're probably typing it. But they put correction in there also, because it should just be maybe later. Hey, this is where we need Taiho again to get on the boat. Well, I'm smarter than I thought, because I brought him with me. Just because I wanted, wanted Taiho. Correction maybe later would work too if you said yes first, then a second option to say no. Yeah, which there wasn't, right? I like that. I could see them putting correction in their notes and accidentally adding it. That's my guess. If you think that's plausible. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, ほう、これはすごい大したもんだ。みんなどこかに捕まってろ。出発だ。Wow, this is really something. Everybody hang on, let's go. And it's faster. It wouldn't be the first one. Yeah, that is very true. And I think in this part of the game, like, wherever you go, they're Imperial soldiers, right? Yeah. ここは手を将軍に率いる帝国軍が占領した。世のないものは負のつけてならない。Okay. Imperial soldier. Yeah. What? Why is it why is it parenthesis S and close parenthesis? This place has been taken over by the Imperial Army under the command of General Teo. Like there's two. Like Japanese, oftentimes you don't pluralize things. Like you don't have to pluralize things in Japanese. It's not like English, where it's like, one cat, two cats, one door, two doors. Like normally you just use like the same word for like one or two or something. I mean, there's other things you can do to indicate number, but that's kind of funny. Those who have no business here may not land. Yeah. Yeah, I get, yeah, this is... And, is this a case where I can go through this now? Yeah. Can I get Anji and Company yet? I wonder if I can get Anji and Company yet. I've got Taiho. Can't remember how soon you can get these guys. Yo, Anji yo. おめえさんもこのところでくすぶっていないで力を貸せ。Hey Anji, you're just wasting away. Why don't you give us a hand? We'll see. We'll see if I'm strong enough. くすぶるこの俺が上等じゃねえか。Wasting away? Me, watch your mouth. I'll show you who's wasting away. この俺の腕がにぶっているかどうか勝負しな。Get ready to fight. Fight. よし、レオナルド。Kanak. 手を抜くんじゃねえぞ。Alright then. Leonard, Kanak, don't pull any punches. Alright. I don't have any good rune. Is this rune useful yet? Black Shadow damage. I think that was actually damage. Who to take out first? Let's take out Leonardo. Wait. You got your rune. Kimberly like Anji or Anji, not because he hangs out with Leonardo. Kimberly like Anji for Anji. I don't quite understand. Kimberly like Anji for Anji. Song reference. Oh, okay. Okay. Which song? Which song, Quiet Guy? I mean, I guess I always could have put Valeria in the front row, but you don't really need to. It would suck if I could do this on one of the games and not the other. Hey Leonardo, by Blessed Union of Souls. What genre? What genre is that? I think I got this. And we'll just go ahead and use Black Shadow one last time. And 90s alt, okay. Yeah, I must have missed that. Yeah, I think Taiho and Yamku did a lot of the work here. That's why I put turtle runes on them. So they can do their unite every turn and not get unbalanced. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Good stuff. Bits. やるもんだな。面白そうじゃねえかよ。Taiho. おめえの気持ちもわかるぜ. Not bad, Taiho. Sounds like fun. I understand how you feel. いけ少ないテクのやつらに人は吹かせてやるか? お前らはどうする, Leonardo? Kanak. Let's teach us imperious lesson. What about you two? Leonardo, Kanak. あんたが行くなら当然俺たちもさ. If you go, we go too. He probably has one of the wildest character portraits, apart from like Lupin. 当たり前だ, of course. Okay, Anji. Leonardo. Kanake. Alright, good deal. 3 more stars. And maybe I should, that helmet is definitely weird. Yeah, whatever it is. It is definitely weird. Yeah, I was watching someone play Suikoden and then they said, oh yeah, they've got dragons in this game. I wonder if the dragon will be my airship at the end of the game. It's like, well, it doesn't quite work like that. Oh yeah, we need to get your crystal. We don't have that yet. Watashi Melody. Anata wa dare? I'm Melody. Who are you? So, Kaioku no leader. Sugoi no ne. Sore ni karabete watashi wa. Wow, leader of the Liberation Army? I'm nothing compared to you. Demo ne, Monshoshi no hito ga itteta wa. Watashi ni wa chikara ga aru tte. Demo, sono tame ni wa Monsho o te ni inakereba naranai no. But a rune master once told me that I have a special power. To use it, though, I need a rune. Yeah. Actually, the cute, confused girl and the old woman are your airship. Don't think too hard on it. Yeah. That is very true. Alright. I guess we should start this whole thing. Need to go to the armorer, add more stuff to my armor shop. Anything new? Oh, the dragon armor. Chaos shield. Yeah, all that stuff. And add all your stuff. Hey, hey, hey! Sacrificial Buddha. And sugar. Alright. How's it go? Let's see, you. 北の火力ではそれはそれひどい戦いがあったんじゃ。わしは思い出してもない。There was a terrible battle up north in Calicut. I don't even want to remember it. Do I have to talk to Sarah first to do the trade? Maybe I have to talk to you first. Because I thought that old lady was a trade person. Maybe I'm wrong. 何ですかあなたたちは私はお洗濯してるんだけど。Who are you? I'm just doing the laundry. Recruit, but we can't recruit. 海軍にへー。そりゃ洗濯のしがいがありそうだね。いいよ。The Liberation Army? That should be plenty of laundry. Okay, I'll join. ただ、石鹸を手に入れてきたらね。ちょうど今、切れちゃってさ。But only if you get me some soap. I just ran out. Well, nothing procs for trade until she sends you for it. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. What do you want? You are not a trade person. この辺りは敵軍の監視が厳しくないから、密輸をする風な商人が多いんだ。The Empire's control is lax around here, so a lot of seafaring smugglers. You're a trade person, weren't you? No. You're saying the same stuff. Alright. Which ones are the trade people? You're one of them, right? Sure, I have soap. And lend you some. You have to go backwards from this. Soy sauce. でも醤油を借りてきてくれないかなちょっと切れちゃった。Yeah, I ran out. Soy sauce. Which one are you? You have to talk to them in like the backwards order, I think. That's what it is. Okay. あそこの大きな家がこのキーロフの町を仕切っているクントーさんの屋敷だよ。That big house over there belongs to Kun To, the boss of Kirov. And if we talk to you again, yeah. Are any of these people in the houses? We have to taste the soup. シチューを味見した。とてもまろやかだ。Taste the soup very smooth. Okay. One soup. Oh no. Oh no. Is he in this one or is he somewhere else? Okay, I'm thinking of another house. I was remembering another character. He's not here, though. Oh no, he's in the inn, isn't he? Soup. 父を味見したとてもまぶれ it's the same. It's the same. Lester's making the same smooth soup in every place. You're in here, aren't you? Oh no, it's you. Kaio-gun no himitsu kojo ne. Saa na. Hoku ni wa kareku no mure ga aru ga, ima wa haikyo da ze. The Liberation Army Secret Factory? The village of Kalekia is north of here, but it's in ruins now. Alright, can we actually get this guy? I was really bad at this. So there's like zero way I can do two at once. Not just from it's because I use like the same thumbs for we'll see if we can get this guy. Ore wa Jodeju. Shokigyo wa sou da na. Jujin te koto na. My name is George. My occupation is freeman, you might say. Yeah, there's no S on the end of his name in Japanese. Because I think his name is just the same as like George Prime's name. 簡単に言えば遊び人さ。どうだい俺とゲームでもしようぜ。俺の記録を抜いたら仲間になってやるぜ。To put it simply, I'm an idler. Or a player. Why don't we play a game? If you beat me, I'll join you. I mean, I know how the rules work. One is translated with too many letters, the other not enough. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so for years, I before Suikoden 5, where they voiced like that, I was calling him George. Not George, but like George. No, not George. What was I called him Georg. Sorry, I called him Georg. I thought his name was Georg Prime because they took the E off. So for you know all these years from Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 5, I was saying Georg, and then it's just normal. Like George? Seriously? All this time? All this time. I thought Georg sounded cooler. Oh well. Don't listen to the rules. 5 different mechs. Mechs. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Let's try on the Japanese side. Okay. Okay. Cleo. There's a Camille. But can I also? I thought I could do these. I thought. Okay, that's a pawn. Crap, I'm so bad at this. Old guy. Pawn. I know you're a pawn. Okay, where's Camille? Oh, oh no. Oh, you can do that. Come on, last one. Oi! So close. Well, I was kind of close. Okay. I like this guy's name in French. It's Georges. Georges? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Lade. Tengar. I thought you could flip these cards. Like. Okay. Gremio. Max. That's a max, right? Oh god, I'm bad at this. I mean, I'm using an analog stick, which is, like, not fun. Gremio. Tengar. I might have to just do this off stream because I'm so bad at it. Okay, am I crazy? You were able to normally flip cards wall cards being flipped, right? I thought you could do that. Okay. Kessler, Barkus. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'm letting the clock run on this one because it's not happening. Sonia, Boss Mace, Vicky's. Okay, Vincent. Wait, are you a Vicky? No, you're a Vincent. Oh, I can't control this. Oh my god, it's so hard to control. Okay, you're Vincent, and you got. Oh, I can't. Which one were you? No, backwards. That cost me it, I think. I can't. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't. With the way I have my control set up, I just can't. Oh wait, I'm playing a game on the other side. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, I have to clear it though, don't I? Oh my god. Oh good, okay. No more. I'll have to set this up like normally, because I can't do it with my controller setup. Like even last time I played like normally, it's tough normally. I can't imagine. Yeah, because it's like because I'm moving with the analog stick, and then try. So it's like I'm trying to move with this, and then so I'm going like that. But the analog movement it's imprecise, which makes it very tricky. So I try to go one direction, I go the other direction. So I may need to like reconfigure my controller to get this guy, and I'm not gonna make you watch me like, you know, fight this guy for an hour unsuccessfully, because no one's gonna have fun with that. Did I? Oh, I wanted to stay. Yeah. Yeah, I had a ton of trouble with that last time. It's not a real RPG without annoying minigames. We made this great game. You know what would make people merely mad? How about you race a bunch of ostriches and try to do it in negative time? What? You know how fun lightning bolts are to dodge? How about dodging 200 of them? Who would do this? Show you? Oh, here it is. Soy sauce, yeah. いいよ。でもさ、塩どっかから借りてきたな。Soy sauce, let me get me some salt. Okay, is it old woman salt? No, you're still talking about Koleka. Yeah, I think one of the... This guy has one of them. No, you're just saying normal stuff still. Alright. I kind of zen out on the lightning bolt dodge. I start, then I wake up 2 hours and it's done. What? How? Like, what I do is I pause it. I'll do it for like 15 minutes, I'll pause, and then I'll just go do something else. Shio kai? いいよ、塩ぐらい余ってから。Salt, plenty of salt. でもその前に物差しを探してきてくれないかな。ちょっと見つからなくて。But first, can you get me a yardstick? I misplaced one. Okay, the yardstick. Okay, Sarah. Who's yardstick? Is it you? No, you're soy sauce. Are you yardstick? No, you're soap. Is the old lady yardstick? I honestly don't know. Last time I did it, I seriously just lost a few hours and I can't remember. I may not have been drinking. Okay, I guess that's one way to just like black out, do the mini games in 10. Okay, wakatsu. Monosashi daro motteru ze. Okay, I understand. A yardstick, right? I've got one. Then wakatsu de ore wa satou ga hitsuyou nanda. I need sugar, right? Yes. I have sugar. Satou wo tashi, double sugar. Okay. Arigatou, hore yakusoku no monosashi da. Here's the yardstick I promised. Okay. Got the yardstick. Sarah's actually like one of the harder people to recruit. Monosashi Watashi delivered yardstick as far as like labor. Tasukata yo. Hai, kore o douzo. Thanks a million. Here you go. Shio. God, so don't step on my computer, cat. Almost had a problem. Okay, everything's still fine. Yeah. Don't step on the computer. Okay. Chocobo racing crap is harder than lightning dodges. You mean in Final Fantasy X? Yeah. I can't. I've never done it. I've never been able to do it. I've done a lightning. You know, lightning fine. Blitzball is actually fun. I've caught the butterflies. You know, like the weapons I've got Wakas, Yunas, Riku's. I think Kimari's. But I never got Tidus's weapon. Which one did you just give me? Delivered salt. Shio Watashita. The Cactuar thing is probably my least favorite. Cactuar. Which one is that? Refresh my memory. I don't remember. Shio wa shoyu to koukan no yakusoku datta na. We promised to trade soy sauce for salt, right? Okay, soy sauce acquired. That's a shame. Khalidbolg is one of the better ones. I remember that. Oh, speaking of, yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah, yes. No, that was actually, that's kind of fun though. And what do I actually even have right now? Soy sauce. You want the soy sauce, right? Yeah. Shoyu watashita, and you give me the soap, yeah? Kokoro-san, tokoro demo hitosu. Thank you, by the way, I have another favor. Oh, Calibog is Tidus's weapon. Yeah, I can't do this. It's just not fun. It's one of those things. It's like it's too difficult and not fun. And like, why? Haha, jodan da yo. Hai, kore sekken da yo. Ha, just kidding. Here's some soap. Okay, I got the soap. Yeah, like there's some RPGs they just have like really difficult mini games, and like I don't mind mini games that you have to spend some time into it. Like the Chocobo in Final Fantasy VII. It's really not that difficult. I mean, the racing can be tricky at times, but you can do it. And it's mostly like the breeding and getting the nuts and the different Chocobos, but it's not like it's so difficult. Like maybe if I spent a ton of time doing the racing, I could, but it seems like the margin is so narrow to do well on it, so it ends up just being like lots of wasted time, and it's not fun at all. Like it's not a remotely fun game. It's just it's anxiety-inducing and stressful and infuriating, and it's like this weird thing that RPGs love to do. It's like, oh, well, let's put this difficult game in here, I mean, I play RPGs because I'm like not good at video games. The racing sucks because they want you to get a perfect score and then RNG, and you even do that, get screwed by RNG. You mean in 7, Kafka? Or are you talking about 10? Yeah, you're probably talking about 10. Yeah, yeah. The racing in 10 is absolutely ridiculous. And then like those birds, yeah, 10. Yeah, those balloons and the birds is absolute rubbish. It's absolutely rubbish. Watashi no na wa Sarah yo. Yoshiki, name is Sarah. How do you do? All right, got you. Is there more soup to taste? I already tasted that one. It's like, get it under 5 seconds, that'd be okay, but 0 second, yeah. Yeah, they just, you know, because I think something what happens is like, you design a mini game, and you know the mechanics, you understand how it works, and you know you expect a lot out of your players because like, oh, I've done this, and it's not that difficult, and oh, there you are. Oh yeah, まあ、あなたは私のシチューを全部味見してもらいましたね。Oh my, you've gotten around tasting all my stews. 私のシチューの味がわかるとはなた、ただものではありませんね。You must be someone special if you appreciate the taste of my stew. そうですか、海洋軍のリーダー。納得よろしい。私も仲間になりましょう。I see, leader of the Liberation Army, no wonder. Well, then I'll join your entourage. Entourage is back. Yeah, I got you. So like I messed around just like a tiny bit with game design. Like, I mean, I've started making a couple RPGs in RPG Maker, and so I made some mini games to put in the games, and like. The little mini games that I made, you know, I thought they weren't that difficult because I made them, you know. And then I have a friend try them, and he's like, "What the hell were you thinking? This is so difficult." And I'm like, "Oh no, it's not hard. You just you know do it like this, and it's not that hard, you know, because like I made it. I know how it works, you know, and I know what the mechanics are, you know. It's I don't have to really think about it, but you know, give it to someone who doesn't know what they're doing, and it can be like really hard." Like, Breath of Fire 3, generally regarded to be the best of the Breath of Fire games. Last time I played it, you know, they have some mini games that are like on the critical path of the game, and there's this one mini game that I just could not beat. I could not beat this mini game for the life of me, you know, and I gave up. I beat the game before. I did it years ago. I beat Breath of Fire 3 before. But there was just one mini game, and it just I couldn't do it. And it's like, well, if I can't beat this mini game, I can't continue the game. You know. So I stopped. It's a shame. It's a fun game, but I couldn't do it. So I generally think like mini games should be off the critical path of a game. Yeah, add the mini games, but I think they should be optional. Yeah, I agree. Or like Blitzball and 10, where you have to do it once but losing. Yeah, that's a great example, Kefka. Yeah, it's like, oh, here's our introduction to this mini game, or like okay, Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, there's that mini game where you have to mimic the clone's movements, and you know it. So there's a point in the game where you have to do this mini game because you have to get the Chrono Clone. And you do the mini game, but if you fail it, all that happens is you have to pay more money for the clone. So if you do it perfectly, you get it for free, I think. But if you fail right away, you pay like, you know, a high amount. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I was about to say exactly the same thing. Introduce it, make people do it, but don't make them be good at it. Yeah. Because I'm never going to be good at Chocobo racing. You know, but Chocobo racing, at least it is optional. Like, it's an optional thing. you never, like, right, you don't have to do it at any point. It's like, yeah, here's this thing. But like Breath of Fire, they've got this really weird mini game, if you can even call it that, where you're hauling stuff out of the water, and it's really just like a time button press. You're trying to like, time a button press a certain way, and I tried it many times and I couldn't do it. And it wasn't the first time that they had some really annoying mini game on the critical path of the game that I had a lot of trouble with. So you know, kind of wish they wouldn't do that. お前は火翼のリーダー、ティルだな。知っておるぞ。You must be Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. I know you. 油断するなよ。戦争は強い方が勝つ。それ以外はない。仲間を温めることだ。Be careful. In a war, only the strong survive. That's all there is to it. You must recruit as many soldiers as you can. Yep, we'll be back for you. Hello. Let's sit down. Okay. Earth Ruin Piece. I mean, I guess I could actually put Valeria in the front row. And I forget how it works. In the English version, it's like either the Earth Ruin pieces or the Wind Ruin pieces are bugged. But I forget which is which. We'll talk to this old guy when we get up there. See what he has to say. Like one of them does the thing the other one does. I forget how it works. It's both, they're reversed. Oh, so like the names are switched? Is that what it is? So they both do the right thing, they're just called the wrong thing? Cause I got an Earth Ruin piece. Totally, yeah. Like, I've heard about this, but I'm not really clear on what the deal is with the Earth and Wind Ruin pieces. I mean, you can't even find that many of them. I'm not sure what even drops it. Owakaino, Kona Mashini. None of you, Joy. What's your business here, young man? These are the two I don't use anyway, even if they worked properly. Yeah. I mean, water is really good. Thunder is really good. But, you know, it's kind of hard to come across the rune pieces anyway. They're kind of this rare thing in Suikoden. And I tried to grind up for water rune pieces early on in the game, because last game I threw 9 on tier, and I thought, oh, I'll get 18 on both games, and I'll give 9 to tier, 9 to victor, and it's like, well, I got 1. in total. Washi kai? Washi wa kono mura no saigo no junin sa. Kono ushinawaratta machi nano. Me? I'm the last living resident in this town, this lost town. Yeah, and that's just all he has to say. Are you gonna sit down or not? What are you doing? You gonna sit down? There you go. I got a pot. Another old book. Yeah, the encounter rate is always kind of nuts here. Screw you, I'm a cat. Yeah, I do whatever I want. She's a little bit of a finicky one too. Like, I can't always pet her. It's very much on her terms. You know, I mean, I've had cats with all different personalities over the years, but she's one you really have to win over. But she decided that she would take up residence on one of my legs. Is there anything? Yeah, the encounter rate in this place, I swear. Is there anything in there? Yeah. Oh, I got an appraisal item. Did I get that? Yeah. Kotohin. And I didn't really need to put you up front. Yeah, I was watching someone play, they stepped on Blackman's stuff. Oh yeah, there's a sound crystal. That's where you get it. They stepped on his plants, and they reset the game because they thought maybe he was permanently gone now. But it was a blind playthrough, so you know, you couldn't tell her that. Oh, by the way, it's fine. You don't have to reset. The encounter rate in this place, I swear. Kind of wild how different the encounter rates are in different areas in this game. Did I get it? Sound crystal. Okay. So we can get melody later. Gotta respect the dedication. That's some lawful good for you. Oh yeah, the reset. Ouch. I mean, don't mean to tie-ho. Bam. that any good? Nope. Okay. Oh wait. We're high enough level now, we can let him go. Okay. Brackman. あんたは戦いの後に何を残すつもりだい? What do you plan to leave behind in the wake of your battles? あんたは信用できそうだな。そういう目をしてる。I guess I can trust your eyes. They're honest eyes. But you're only showing one of your eyes. What if Blackman has one honest and one dishonest eye? Okay. わしの前で棚がやがて芽を出す。その芽を潰さないためには戦わなければならないのかもな。Eventually my seeds will sprout. Perhaps I must fight to protect them. Alright, we got Blackman. Yeah, there's some things which you really feel like they're a little unfinished in Suikoden 1. Like, maybe they wanted to have cooking and they wanted to have... Why did I go back in? They wanted to have cooking and wanted to have farming. You know, because you get like a farmer and a cooker. But they don't do anything. Grizzly bear. Oh, just a second. We're coming. We're almost there.こんなところを売る次やって怪しいやつだ。ことと次第にやっちゃただしもないよ。What are you sniffing around here for? You better have a good reason. You'll be sorry. 足はなんて不幸なんでしょう。Yikes, how can I be so unlucky? 山を脅されたと思ったらこんなところで女に捕まって。First I get chased off the mountain and then I get trapped by a giant woman. なんだって誰が女だ What did you call me? Giant woman? いや、それは... No, I mean... 俺も焼きが終わったぜ。この女にやられてしまうとはな。My luck's run out getting beaten by this giant woman. そんな減らず口ばかり聞いてどうなるか分かってるんでしょうね。If you don't stop insulting me, you'll be sorry. Poor Ledon, who has certainly never done anything wrong. Woe is him. Yes. What? Yeah, there's not poor innocent Ledon. He was never harmed a fly. ちょっと待ってください。足は一回しか女って言ってないですよ。Oh, wait a minute, please. I only called you giant woman once. それ言うなら俺も女って言ったのは一回だ。I only said giant woman once too. でもケスラの親分はこれで女って言ったのは2回目ですよ。Yeah, but Boss Kessler, you said giant woman twice. あんたら人の行動を女って許さないよ。You bums calling me giant woman over and over. I'll teach you a lesson. Hey, giant woman. No, man. ルルンとケスラじゃないか。Hey, it's Ledon and Kessler. あんたは You. あんた確かオデッサ様と一緒にいた。You're the one who was with Lady Odessa. なんだ you two 知り合いか Do you know these guys, Tyr? Yes. Koniyatsu wa shiranai. Never seen them before. No, we know them. Ah. And it's just like, ah. I know them, yeah. そうですよ。お弟子様とこちらの坊ちゃんを足の宿にお泊めしたことが Yes, yes, that's right, Lady Odessa, and this young gentleman here once stayed at my inn. So he's saying Botchan again. So here's yet another way that they're translating Botchan. Young master, little boy, scion, and now gentleman. You know. Because it's probably like a, you know, it's an honorific term. So, you know, this Botchan here. This young gentleman. You know. あんたらさっきからオデッサってもしかしてオデッサシルバーバーグ様のことかい You fellas keep saying Odessa. Are you talking about Lady Odessa Silverberg? They once stayed at my inn. I was able to murder them like I planned. Yeah, things went south. Yeah, he left a bit out of that. Oh yeah, they stayed here once. あんたら何者だい海軍の新リーダーこりゃ大変だ。モースの親父に知らせなきゃ。Who are you? Leader of the Liberation Army? Oh my god, I better go tell Mose. あんたら秘密工事に用があって来たんだろついてきな。案内するよ。You business in the secret factory, right? Follow me. Yeah, these guys. まったく、面目がただねや。あ、帝国軍が三国狩りを始めやがって。What a disgrace. The Imperial Army began hitting bandits and we were chased off the mountain. Yeah, bandit hunting. Yeah. Sounds like a gutty. 俺たちも山を追われたってわけさ。聞けば海軍が旗揚げをしたって言うじゃねえか。こうなり俺もと思ってきたんだが。Then I heard the Liberation Army was formed. I figured I joined up and came out here. こんなところで海軍のリーダーに会えるとはラッキーだぜ。Guess I was lucky to run into the Liberation Army's leader. Yes, yes. Okay, Kessler. じゃあ、足は先に山を降りてます。ティルさんは気をつけてね。I'll go ahead down the mountain. Take care, Master Tyr. Alright, got you. ティル様、哀れな足を助けてください。Master Tyr, please help poor miserable me. 帝国の奴らにちょっとお茶を振る舞っただけなのに、足は、やだやをめちゃくちゃにしてやがって。All I did was serve them a tea and they destroyed my inn. Yeah, all I did, serve them a tea. ティル様、足も海軍に入れてください。Master Tyr, please let me join the Liberation Army. Alright, we got Ludon. じゃあ、足は先に山を降りていますから。I'll go head down on the mountain. Alright. 遅いよ。何、ちゃんたらやってるんだ。山道、離らないかいもうその親父なら奥にいるぜ。You're late. You sure took your time. I'm path too rough for you? Old man Moses is in the back. 1 second. Hello. You've done some bad stuff. You gave Quan the Roastman the burning mirror plans. You shouldn't have done that. But it's all for money, right? それがしは影と申すもの。それがしにとっては帝国軍も海兵軍もありません。My name is Kage. I am allied with neither Imperial or Liberation Army. Should be neither nor. And so Kage speaks in a little bit of an interesting way. So in English, you just have like one personal pronoun. You have I, I, me, my, mine, but they're all just different forms of the same pronoun, right? In Japanese, you have lots of different pronouns you can use to refer to yourself. Like, normal one is like watashi. That's, the dictionary, you look up I and it's, watashi. Then there's different ones that vary in respect and gender and different things. So he's using this kind of old-fashioned stiff one that's soregashi. And soregashi might be kind of like, this one here. Like maybe it's kind of like in Elder Scrolls, like how the Khajiit talk about themselves, like oh, this one, this one opened an inn, this one will help you. So he's like, yeah, like this one is named Kage. It's very, very awkward. So it makes sense they don't translate it like that, but it kind of reveals his personality a little bit that he says, soregashi. And as a point of reference, Genshu from Suikoden 2, he also refers to himself as soregashi. Genshu, the guy who wants the high weapon level, who's on the docks in that one city. それがしの価値を認め、代金を払ってくれる方の仕事をこなすだけです。I work for whomever is willing to pay a proper sum for my services. Recruit, one option. それがしのために、それがしは高いですと。Invite me to join you, my fee is very high. この戦いが終わるまでの契約で2万ポチになります。それでも仲間に You have to pay me 20,000 bits if you require my services until the end of the war. And it'd be nice if they put a comma on the Japanese side instead of just a bunch of zeros. It makes it a little hard to read. They could, well, I guess maybe awkward. Or they should just do it like the Japanese way, because there's too many zeros. Because they also, they do numbers differently in Japanese too. Like, we divide things by powers of 3. We say 1,000, million, billion, trillion. So it's 3 zeros, 6 zeros, 9 zeros, etc. Whereas in Japanese they go by 4s. So they have a specific word for 10,000 and another word for 10 to the 8th. 100 million. So it's a little different. Do you still want me? Yes, pay 20,000 potch or bits. わかりました。それがしの価値を認めてくださるのなら、それがしの忠義はあなたのものです。Fine. If you accept my worth, my loyalty is yours. Alright, I got Kage. A lot of people on Twitch calling him Cage. See a lot of people call him Cage. あんた、私のことじるじる見て、もしかして惚れしまったのかい? Why are you staring at me like that? Are you in love? 惚れしまったのかい? Treasure. Window setting 0. Oh, あんたが海軍の新リーダーかい? 本部のアジトが襲われたと聞いて心配しとったんだ. Oh, you must be the new leader of the Liberation Army. Well, I first played this game at 12 and I called him Keishu. Yeah, and I bet it's hard to break. If you call someone a different pronunciation, it's hard to break. the wizard from Chrono Trigger, I call him Magus. Magus from Chrono Trigger, and I'm gonna call him Magus till the day I die. I know it's supposed to be Magus. Or Magos if you go for the Greek. But, you know, it's just too ingrained in my head to start calling him Magus. But yeah, a lot of people call him Cade. Yeah, if you don't know any better, you know, don't know any Japanese. Yep, he's only Cage if you give him a rage, and then he can be your rage Cage. By the way, what's that emote? Oh my god! That's adorable! Prohibited. And hello, how are you? That's a very cute emote. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, because, you know, it's interesting to see all the different ways people pronounce stuff. Like, one thing that gets me, what do people say? They say futch in some different way. I always said futch. They say like fooch. They say like fooch or something, which is actually closer to the Japanese. It's like fuchi. You know, Japanese it's like fuchi. You know. You could have called him hooch if you wanted to. But I've always said futch. So, you know, it's just because it's different. Okay, it's almost 3:30 a.m. here. Yeah, you're an hour behind me. Just woke up for a nap. I'm pretty good. I'm probably not going to stream that much longer. I mean, you know, these are my insomnia streams because I'm not sleeping anyway. So I just decided I'm going to stream some Suikoden. But yeah, it's tricky. Like, another thing is Suikoden. I have a habit of saying, you know, Suikoden with a long O, and that's not right. It's not Suikoden. It's Suikoden. It's short. That O. It's Suikoden, not Suikoden. But I said, you know, Suikoden for a long time before I knew better, and it stuck in my head a bit. So I say it both ways. I try to say Suikoden, but it doesn't always happen. Yeah, but, you know, people pronounce things differently. And yeah. Like, how about Final Fantasy VII? How about Mako energy? How does that hit you? Mako energy. Who says Mako? Who was saying Mako in 1997? I was saying Mako. Everyone I knew was saying Mako. And I think like at one point though I was replaying 7, and you know, it's the English version of Final Fantasy VII, but they've got, you know, Japanese on the walls and stuff, and they had Mako and kanji on the wall, and I was looking at the wall in the game. I'm like, oh crap, it's been Mako this whole time, because they had it written in Japanese, and I'm like, oh, of course, it's a Japanese word, isn't it? I play a lot of Romance of the Three Kingdoms-based games, and hearing the pronunciation of those Chinese names, ugh. And I said it, Mako. Well, good on you. Good on you, Quiet Guy, because you had it right. Reminds me of better get Mako. What's that? I don't know that reference. Prohibited. Yeah, I was saying Mako. Like Project Ako. That's an old anime reference. It's actually a Project Akko though. But yeah, because, you know, before voice acting, you're just stuck with however they write the name. Sometimes they're 80 cents commercial. Okay, I'll check that out after the stream. I fucked up. yeah, me too. Like we were just earlier about like George Prime. Like I called him Georg, and it turns out he uses George. And especially when they kind of render these names in funny, you know. Like, was Rydia supposed to be Rydia, or was it supposed to be Lydia? I wonder. You know. Because some names are Japanese. Oh yeah, another name that people tricky from this game is AK. A lot of people, you see lots of different pronunciations of AK, like IK or IK. Or Iki or something. Yeah, all these different ways to pronounce that name. You know. You know. Kind of tricky sometimes. それで、オデッサは今どうしてるんだ? And what is it? We heard how it was attacked and we're very worried. And what is Odessa doing now? Uh-oh. Odessa wa mo... Odessa is, she's gone. Odessa wa mo... You know what the rest of the sentence? Odessa wa mo shindeiru. Already dead. Yeah, I mean... In both of our defense, because I did it too, his name is Georg. Yeah, because Georg... yeah, exactly! Because Georg is an actual name with that pronunciation. And not just George without an E. Yeah, because that's what I thought. Yeah, because that's Georg. Georg Prime. And then Sukuna 5 rolls around and says George. Just George. At least, like, Ted was Ted. And it's like, oh, like, Teed the whole time. You know, when they finally voice act that. But this is a problem you don't have as much in Japanese because the names are all phonetic. You know, barring, you know, kanji use, you know, it's a lot more straightforward. そうですか。いい娘だったのに。I see, she was a good girl. じゃあ、あの火炎層の設計図は形になってしまいましたね。I guess the blueprint of the fire spear has become a keepsake. Yeah, like a katami, like a keep. It's like when someone dies, then they leave something to you, like whatever that is in English. Kaienso wa arutte no kai. Fire spear. Do you have fire spears? Mochiron desu tomo, mochiron sorotte masu. Of course we do. こいつは私の作った中でも傑作入るぞ。しかし、船はどうする? 船がなければ運べんぞ. Did they leave a line out in the English? Because he's saying, like among the things I make, these are my masterpiece. He didn't say anything like that in English, did he? I don't think he did. Yeah, among the things I've made, these are my, you know, these are my masterpiece. I don't think he said that. Fune ka, sore nara ore ni kokoratari ga aru. A boat, I have an idea. Kirofo no machi ni mukashi kara no najimi no Kun-to toいう男がいる. Yasa nara nantaka dekiru kamoshiren. There's an old friend of mine in Kirab named Kun-to. He may be able to help. じゃあ、わしは準備が整え次第、後を追ってキラフォの町に向かいます。After I make some preparations, I'll join you at Kirov. Alright, obtain fire spears. 火炎草を手に入れた. Nice. Alright, and you're an automatic joiner. Washimoku. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. And I'm probably gonna end things when I get to Kirov. After I do that little bit. Because, pretty late here. I'll go back to bed. I have to go through here, of course. Nope, wrong way. Is the encounter rate the same of I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain. You know, because I think there's a lot of bias and things like that. Like, there's been times where I'm like, oh, you know, I'm getting into more fights in Japanese, or oh, I'm getting more fights in English. But I think that's more of like my perception than what's actually going on. I think to really know if oh crap. To really know if the encounter rate was different, between the two versions. I have to like dig into the actual mechanics of the game. Teo or Tio, Cleo or Cleo, Luke or Luck, Gen or Jen, Jupo or Jupo, Gaspar or Jasper. There's a there's a ton, yeah. Because like my pronunciation is very influenced by the Japanese. You know. That being said, there are cases where I don't pronounce it like the Japanese. Like Camille. Like her Japanese is Camille because she has a French name. So I don't say Camille in English. I say Camille in English and Camille in Japanese. And Vincent, he has a French name also, so he's Vincent in Japanese, and he's written as Vincent in English. But in English, I still call him Vincent because that'd be confusing if I start calling him Vincent. But yeah, for Teo, it's like I say Teo, I think because the Japanese is Teo, right? But I say Cleo, but it's Creo, So I think do I say Cleo or Cleo? I think I say Cleo. I think I say Cleo, but it's also the Japanese Cleo, because Cleo and Teo should rhyme. Like, wait, that's wrong side. And I always said Luke. Luck sounds so weird to me. I think that's the one, apart from like, Fooch. Apart from Fooch, like that's the only one that like bothers me. Like, Luck? But I mean, it's there's no pronunciation guide. But in Japanese, of course, it's Duke, it's Duke. So I definitely say Luke, but I said Luke. I mean, before I ever played the game in Japanese, I've said Luke. And Jen or Gan, of course, I say I generally have a bias to say G's as hard G's, given the option. And some pronunciations are more normalized in English, but yeah, I said Luck when I was 12. When I finally studied French in early high school, I said Luke. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I will defend Luke forever because that's how Picard was swan. Yes, okay, yeah, exactly, Luke. Yes. Yes, exactly. Speaking of French, names, Suikoden 2. There is Matilda. Sorry, there is a knight. Yeah, there's a knight of Matilda. Not Miklatov, the other one. How do you say his name? And, having read The Stranger before I played Suikoden, I set up that guy, and I said Camus, like Albert Camus, Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Albert, exactly, like Albert. Yeah, exactly. But a lot of people I've seen streaming have never read the Myth of Sisyphus, shall we say? I mean, not that you need to, because I mean, there's too much stuff to read in the world. But I think if you knew who Albert Camus was, you would say Camus, not Camus. But most people I watch say Camus. And the first time I heard it, because I think my friends who played Suikoden, they all said Camus. You mean Albert Camus? Yeah, Albert Camus. Yeah, it's a tricky one, right? Because if you don't know any, like, if you don't know that it's a French name, right? I mean, it's very likely that you would just say Camus. That's what we say here in the middle. You say Albert Camus? Camus? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that took me for a little bit of a. I was surprised about that. Yeah, and then but how do you say his buddy's name? Because it's not like that's a normal looking name. Because I think growing up, I always said like Miklatov. And in Japanese, it's actually like his Japanese name is Maikoto. You know, so it's like it's my, not me. Because I always said like Miklatov or Miklatov. Tov. And now I'm saying his name with an F because it's an F in Japanese. So I've got the two. Oh, you. We can get you now. Got the two names mixed up. Ah, anata no motte iru sono monsho. Oh, you have a rune. Oto no monsho. Sound rune. それが私を呼んでいるわ。お願いその紋章を私に. It's calling me. Please let me have that rune. I always said Camus with a long A. I was aware of the author, but would have pronounced his name the same way. Okay. Yeah, and his Japanese name is Commute. Commute. So, that seems to be what's meant. Arigato. これで私の力が目覚ます。目覚ます。Thank you. Now my power will come alive. ティル様、私も海軍に参加させてもらいます。私のこの小さな力もみんなのために使いたいのです。Master Cheer, please let me join the Liberation Army. I'd like to use this tiny power for the benefit of all. We won't use it though. We are keeping the same sounds, girl. We are not changing that at all. Yeah, there's so many little name issues with these games. And and a confounding factor is the fact that a lot of Japanese pronunciation is so limited. Like look at a name like Lorelei. Could you pick a harder name for Japanese people to say? Like Lorelei. And so it's Roderai. Because the R's and the L's are the same. So you look at a name like Roderai. That could have come over to us as Rorarai, or any other combination of L's and R's therein. Rorarai, Rolalai, yeah, however. But Lorelei is a real name. So is it the? Yeah, it makes sense that that's the name. Still, one little thing left. We'll do the Kunto bit. Kunto. Is it Kunto or is it Kanto? It's Kunto in Japanese. Some people say Kanto. Some people say Kunto. Yeah. Rollarai. Yeah, pick your poison. Nanjo omae wa? Who the hell are you people? Yo zuibun to tanin gyogi janee ka, Kunto yo. Don't be such a stranger, Kunto. Yeah, you're not very formal with other people. Yeah, he's being ironic here, because he's being very familiar when he was speaking. Omei wa Taiho natsukashii na. Kaku no machi e utsutta tte kiita ga, ore no koto ni modotte kita no ka? Taiho, it's been a while. I heard you moved to Kaku. Have you decided to join up with me again? Yeah, it's more like you've returned to my flight. I wonder what their deal was, because he got the similar sort of name to Taiho and Yamku. いや、今日は頼みがやってきた、君と。あんた、今まで、船を使った商売やってるんだろ? No, I actually have a request. Do you still make a living with boats, Kunto? ああ、仕事だからな。仕事しなきゃ飯も食えねえ。Yup, that's my vocation. If I don't work, I don't eat. あなたのところの船を重曹貸してほしい。I'd like to borrow 10 of your boats. 船をね、おめえのことだ、やばいことに使うんだろう。10 boats doing that dirty work again, aren't you? Yeah, like dangerous work? 最近は帝国軍の監視が厳しくてな。あんまり危ねえことはできねえんだ。The Imperial forces have been out on the lookout lately, so I can't do much by the way of illegal work. なんだよ。断るとのか。Do you mean to refuse? だが、おめえには彼があったな。あ、船を用意する。好きなように使いな。I guess I owe you one, don't I? I'll get you your boats. Do what you like with them. ありがてえ。恩に切るぜ。Thanks a million. Yeah, like I'm in your debt. I don't think they added that part. They didn't, yeah. Got Kunto. And I love this. Where like everyone just stands there and they make Ronnie load up all the boats because she's a giant woman, and you know she can move spears like no one else. Yoshi, これで全部だな. There, that's all of them. 親父は一つ海がだよ。斧の体にまだこの重いものを持たしがって。That old man's mean when making a woman like me carry this load. Thanks a million. Seems a lot more formal than Japanese. Yeah, because he said like arigato and then he said onni kiru, which is like, you know, like I'm in your debt. I owe you one. You know. Yeah, it was a little bit of a curious choice. ははは。確かに山内さんの華奢な体にはちょっときつすぎたか。I guess it's much for a skinny one like you. Yeah, Kasha, I think, make me like delicate. Maybe is Kasha more like delicate than skinny? まったくだよ. Really? Taiho, こいつは Taiho, these people. Perhaps not a popular expression in the mid-90s. Maybe. Haha, maybe, not really. Yeah. Ah, Kaiho Gunsa. Yup, they're the Liberation Army. Omega ne. And you're a member? Nani, share da yo. Just for fun. Yosh, soro soro ii na. Tiru, soro soro shupatsu shiyou ze. We're just about ready. Tiru, let's get going. Tiru-sama, watashi mo mairimashou. Master Tier, I'll come too. Most joins, good. And Doni beru. Shogunai ne, watashi mo tsuite itte yaru yo. Oh well, guess I'll keep you company. Doni beru. Ronnie Bell joins. And I think I can't remember if it's both like this like in English and Japanese, but like Ronnie Bell's name is just Bell. In fact, I'm gonna check that. Cause I think one thing that kind of confused me, I was looking for Ronnie Bell last game, and I couldn't find her. And it's like I was going crazy. It's because I think she was under Bell. But I wonder if it's like that in both English and Japanese. I don't want to I'm not gonna do the war battle. So if I get sucked into the war battles, I'm just gonna call it, because all I'm gonna do is like check the plate and then call it for tonight. Yep, saved. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm saving again. Just want to make sure I don't like accidentally save on one and not the other. But I did save on both, yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to stay. That's fine though. And I did it again. I'm not paying attention because I'm doing it on 2 at once. Save on both. There we go. I'm pretty sure I already saved. 3243, 3241. Of course I did. 2 minutes off. Let's see, can I get to the plate? Or get to Luke? Or Luck? Yeah, at least he didn't come through as like Ruck or something. Yeah, and we got you now. Can do some more sharpening. I think he's just a 12 though, which isn't any better than the guy at Taeyan. Good. Can talk to Luke. Like, okay, what? What is? It's clear on the English, Gremuse, that like they have the same color in Japanese for like the dead name and the star name. So I think the display is quite a bit easier to read in the English. But where's Ronnie Bell? And is she Bell or is she Ronnie Bell? Bell. Okay, so here she's Bell in English, and she's Ronnie Bell in Japanese. Yeah. I think when you add her to your party, though, in Japanese, she's just Bell. And that really threw me off. Because I'm looking for the first letter of her name. And can I talk to... What's his face? Or did I just get into... Yeah, let's talk to you. And let's remove someone... Extra menu on the English for no reason. Let's just... look up Valeria for a second. I think she's... Are we doing this again where I can't find her? Or is she locked up with plot? Well, Mose is here. Did I miss her? Ronnie. I'm looking for Bell. Okay, yeah. So she's Ronnie in English and she's Bell in Japanese. Thank you, Prohibited. So I think that's an improvement because I found it very confusing when I was playing the Japanese version of the game when I was looking for Ronnie and she's just there as Bell. And the weird thing is, like, Ronnie Bell would have fit. If Fusulu fits, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters. Ronnie Bell, yeah. Do, ni, I, toto, be, ru. That's... Yeah, it would have fit. It's weird. Why she's Bell in Japanese and she's Ronnie in English. Because it should have been... like, and also, like, if you were to pick one, why would you pick Bell and not Ronnie? I find that really weird. So I wonder if that was actually just a mistake in the Japanese version of the game. That because on the stone tablet she's Ronnie Bell. When she talks, she's Ronnie Bell. Yeah. It's a little weird thing. And then, you know, and another, like, prohibited, if you haven't seen this yet, you've got face portraits on English and not Japanese. And also the rune is displayed in English and not Japanese. So there's definitely improvements they make in the English version, you know. There's an Eastern emphasis on surnames. Yeah, but that's not as much for, like, foreign names. Like, yeah, there is that. There is that. I feel like that applies more to, like, Japanese names in Japanese. But yeah, so they're trying to, you know, use a surname, use what you would call her. She has one male, one female name. Japanese listed by her female name, American by her masculine. Interesting. Well, Ronnie IE is a girl's name, right? Ronnie IE. Is it Ronnie with a Y male name? It's just interesting. It's just kind of interesting. You know, I don't think nickname for Veronica. Yeah. Like a lot of these names, like Pawn is Pawn. You know, Kamiyu instead of Camille. Kamiyu. Kurumimi, it's very Japanese. It's the same thing. Kirukisu, Bareria. You know, with a ba, a b sound, not a va. You know, Bareria. I can imagine such a thing, but I've never heard a woman calling Mirani true. Eileen, Stallion, Depanto, fan. Kurin, Juppo, Kimberly, Humphrey, Mosu, Shiuna, Kai, Shidonia, Shurubina, Gen, Megu, Duku. Yeah. Ryukan. Yeah, this one's a little mouthful. This is probably one of the harder names to say is Ryukan. Yes, Ryukan. Gina Davis goes by Ronnie in Cronenberg's The Fly. Yeah, it's a name though. Bella's Ronnie. Kage, Fusulu, Mina with a long E, because the Lottie's cat is Mina. The dancer is Mina, right? Brakuman. Seira. Yeah, it's more like Sarah than Sarah. Seira. Antonio, Resta. Friku. Anji. Barukas. Also with a B. Not with a the. It's a B. Barukas. Kamandoru. Gon. Herion. Kasumi. Kessera. Kanaku. Kuwanda. Leonardo. Lotte. Masu. Miruichi. And Miruichi is milk. And I guess they're trying to imitate the German ich sound. Miruichi. Misu. Sansuke. That's a very Japanese name. Sergei. Those are the peeps we have so far. But that's that. Well, I'm gonna call it there. I think it was a fairly good stream. I'll pick it up in 2 days. Fletcher would have been a very different character if they'd Americanized it as closer to Death Star. Yeah. It's the Japanese R can sound like a D sometimes. If you're Death Star sounds like Death Star. Sounds like a D. Cause it's almost like the it's like the Japanese R is halfway between a D and an L. Kind of like the place of articulation in your mouth. Like I remember the first time I watched Sailor Moon in Japanese, I'm like, why are they calling the cat Duna? The cat's not Duna, it's Luna with an L. But they weren't saying Duna, they were saying Duna. Yeah, Duna, not Duna, Duna. It's, yeah, because da is like closer to your teeth, and la is further back, you know, in your mouth. If you put your tongue like between those two spots, that's kind of like where the Japanese R sound is. So, that being said, I'm gonna head back to bed. Was a good stream. You know, 2 days from now, I'll be doing the same thing. It's in my Twitch schedule. And as per normal, I go through my streams and I'll slowly be tweeting, you know, anything interesting from like the differences we found tonight. You know, I'll do it like within a week or so, you know, after this stream, because I have to rewatch my stream and then, you know, screenshot anything that was like interesting. So, all right, night, quiet guy. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you later, probably on one of your Suikoden 2 streams, because quiet guy is going through Suikoden 2, and night prohibited. You know, you have a good one too. I'll catch you later. Night. I'll probably be headed to Rock Axe tomorrow. I expect there will be tears. Oh, okay. You're going all the way there? I thought you were past that point. You're not past that point? So you're in Tinto now. I mean, last I saw you did all the Necklord stuff. Unless you I guess you go back there. Oh, the revisit. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Alrighty, I'll try to. I might catch that tomorrow. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And happy gaming, everyone.